We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you have that wind last night? Oh my goodness, kept me awake for ages. Had to shut the window, frightened that things were going to be blown over. It was horrendous. And it was quite blowy outside as well. Anyway, good morning. How is everybody this morning? Now, different team today. We've got Elliot producing today. We've got Charlie directing. Hello. There's I thought Charlie was Irish. Apparently he's from Birmingham. Anyway, there you go. Shall we do today's early bird? Today's early bird. There we go. Early bird special. No. Oh. Right, okay, you get two of these. We've got embroidery coming up in the 9 o'clock hour with Katharine Wright today. You get two of these. They've only sent me one up, but you do get two. You do get two of these, right? Let's put the graphics in. Oh, what's the matter, Elliot? He's pressed the wrong button, everyone. The other Jan says, good morning, everyone. Pouring down with rain in Portland. Oh, it's vile here. It's absolutely vile. I only have to come, but it's all the country lanes. Poor old Claire had to come down the motorway. She said it wasn't very nice. Then Katharine came and going, oh, it's not very nice out there. But she's got this big pink Hollywood coat on today. Oh, loadsy there. Good morning, says Margaret. Oh, excuse me. Might have to go home. Elliot might have to come and present for you. Not that you'd have to have subtitles. Good morning, John and team, says Sue. Susan says, morning, John and everyone. Wet start in Derbyshire. Lulu says good morning. Patricia says good morning. June says morning, handsome. We're blowing a gale here today. Oh, last night I hardly slept. Glad I can stay in and watch Sewing Street, says Jan. Margaret says morning, Elliot and Charlie. Jill says good morning. Pauline says good morning. Have we not got any graphics? Why not? Oh, okay. Shall we go on to menu and come back and do this later? We'll come back and do this later. Okay, so on today's menu, there you go. Coming up, we've got native lighting with Claire coming up in the first hour. She's got lots of demos ready for you and everything like that. Then we've got Katharine Wright doing embroidery cushions. They're lovely. There's one medieval and there's one folksy. Then I'll show you a picture of that. Show you a picture of the embroidery cushions. Can't we, Charlie? There we go. And sideways. Sideways. Put it the right way up, please. Come very quiet. There you go. There you go. Gorgeous. Then that's the folksy one. Then we've got the next hour, back to the menu. Then we've got Moda traditional quilting fabrics. Gorgeous, gorgeous traditional fabrics from Moda in the hour. And what else have I got in that? I've got all sorts in that. I've got some backing bundles and things like that. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Katharine doing the linen apron and the fat quarter skirt. The fat quarter skirt with Katharine, right, at 11 o'clock. Right, we've got pictures. There's the skirt. Oh, and the button. There's Katharine wearing it. Then we've got the apron. No. Oh, that's a close-up of a pocket. There you go. We haven't got that fabric. It's one Katharine's brought in from home. Okay, and then at 12 o'clock, we have got that fabric. Then at 12 o'clock, come on. There you go, 12 o'clock, we're going to Yarn Lane. Now, they're Katharine's very own designs of the 4-season floral scarf and wrist warmers. Should you have a quick look at those? Excuse me. Oh, don't worry. Oh, sorry, we haven't got them. Oh, here we go, here we go. There's the scarf, isn't it lovely? We're doing a spring, a summer, an autumn and winter one. Gorgeous crochet, obviously, crochet. And there's the little wristlets. Or mittens. Cute, aren't they? So there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been, Freeview's not working, Freeview's not working, Freeview's not working. Elliot, push the Freeview button, says Claire. Still no, still got the blue shopping quarter menu on Freeview. That's not our fault, the one on Freeview, I'm afraid. Morning, John. Gutted there's no Freeview today. Julie says, morning, John and team. Tina says, where are you? No Freeview. Glennie says, good morning. Ellen says, no Freeview. Claire says it's rubbish in Norwich as well. Another Claire says, morning, John. Soggy here. Are you not on Freeview today? Jane says, no Freeview. We know now. Elliot's on it. And then the third way you can get in touch is on the website. So you go to www.sewingstreet.com. Then we go to the website, click watch the live show. We didn't do the early bird today. Look at that, tune in at 8 for the early bird. We haven't done it. Later on, we'll do it later on. Anyway, look. So if you, click on that, give it that. Scroll down the page, you will see. Oh no, there's the white box there. Hello. Send us a message there. Hello, Japan. Hello, John. This is Elliot, right? Hannah's not in the building today. Love you from Elliot. From Charlie. Oh, Charlie loves me today. That's fine. Then scroll down the page. In a minute, there will be 2 columns. There will be the left-hand column, which is show deals. And the right-hand column is pre-order of everything that's coming up for the next 4 hours. So there you can see the native lighting, which is still on split pay, everybody. Still on split pay. So Claire will be doing all of those in a second. Then we've got embroidery. Here we go. Here's Katharine's first hour of embroidery there. Now the panels will come up in a minute. There's one and there's the other. They look better in real life, I promise you. They're lovely. They're gorgeous. Anyway, then we carry on with the threads and everything. Then we've got Modar. We've got cranberries and cream. We've got all sorts of gorgeousness. Bundles of cranberries and cream. Beautiful. Lots of people already coming in for that one, apparently. There you go. So loads and loads of Moda. Keep going. Got design rolls or jelly rolls because they're Moda. It's lovely fabric there. Gorgeous fabric. Then we move on now. Stop. I'll tell you about the sewing machine in a minute. But look, when I had Anna Sanders on the other day, we sold out completely of that beautiful little mini quilt. We've got some more in. We've got some more in. If you want that, buy it now. It's $54.99, I seem to remember. Yep, $54.99. I don't know why that's in Katharine's hour. Oh, no, then we go on to Katharine's second hour, which is the linen apron there. Beautiful. And we've also got the skirt. There's the skirt pattern. You make that out of fat quarters, both child's and grown-ups. That's already going. And there's some fat quarter. Oh, look at that lovely cotton canvas. Scattered flower bundle. Beautiful. I've never seen that before. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Clover. Oh, this is Elliot's favourite, the sewing machine one. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. There we've got fabric bundles and the buttons. We don't know what they're for. Now, I also need to tell you about the 680 sewing machine. I know I've got native lighting coming up now, but I need to... Very quickly, right? When we got the 680 in last, 150 went within 2 days, right? We are going to get it back in again, but it's not here now. What we're saying now is, if you're, just in case you miss the day, say it arrives on February the 15th, right? And we do the show on February the 15th, you're not available, you'll miss out, because we haven't got as many this time as Stuart had in September. So what we're offering is we're offering it pre-order, look, and that won't arrive. It won't arrive till mid-February with you, which is only 2 weeks away, isn't it, right? But to say sorry for not getting it for 2 weeks, we're going to add £50 credit to your Sewing Street account. So when you get the sewing machine, you'll then have £50 to spend on fabric and stuff. And isn't it brilliant? Now, a lot of people are taking advantage because I don't have as many as Stuart had in September. And what will happen is it will suddenly arrive. We'll be told when we come in the morning, oh, you're doing it today. Okay, look, here's the graphic, right? So you can buy it now. There you go. Oh, watching Native Lighting with John Scott and Claire Donnelly. It's new. Anyway, £1,249. It's the machine I've got. I have got that machine and I love it. Now, what I'm suggesting to everyone to do, if you do go on split pay, right, you pay no interest whatsoever. You're reserving yours for £249.80, aren't you? Because putting it in your basket doesn't count. You've got to pay for it, right? I mean, you can pay the whole amount today if you want to. That's absolutely fine, because it's going to be 2 weeks, isn't it? Some shops take 2 weeks to deliver it anyway. But we're saying delivery in. Now, when it's in on that day, and we're selling it on that day, you won't be getting the £50 credit on your account. That's only for pre-orders. Just saying. Right, shall we start? Nothing on Freeview. Hire from a cool Musselburgh in Scotland, loving the cushions and the sewing projects. No, Jane, we don't know. Elliot's just sorting it out now. I was hoping the zigzag lamp. No, we haven't got the zigzag lamp, I'm afraid, Jan, I don't think.
They will be here next week.
Oh, they'll be here next week. Well, I'm not on next week. Am I on next week? I'm only doing 2 shows next week.
A delivery is on its way as we speak.
Okay. Oh, okay. They'll deliver to you in 2 weeks.
To me, yeah.
What's the matter, Elliot? Okay. Right, shall we start? This is Claire. If you don't know, this is Claire from Native Lighting. There you are, Claire. Wave.
Hello, everybody.
Now, for those of you, how you've not heard of Native Lighting, Bob, anyone who's not, because we get new viewers every day, what is Native Lighting and who are you and where does it come from and how does it start?
Okay. So Native Lighting is a lighting manufacturer. It's a company that I set up 2.5 years ago. I've been in the lighting industry for the last 10 years and I've learned an awful lot about lighting in craft and spent a lot of time at exhibitions talking to ladies. Hence we've now designed certain lights that are what everybody said they needed. And a key thing about Native Lighting is we have lots of different colour temperatures in our lights. They also have lots of goosenecks, which means they're very flexible. And one issue that a lot of ladies used to say, and gentlemen as well, is that they used to really struggle to get the light where they needed it. So our goosenecks mean you actually position that where you actually need it. So we've got lots of different magnifiers, we've got floor lights, we've got rechargeable lamps, we've got USB lamps. So we've got an array of lamps and something that suits everybody.
And people go to the Native Lighting website, but you don't sell the lights, do you? It's people like us that sell them for you, sort of thing. So it's your company, but you haven't got a shop.
No.
However, if you go to if ever you go to any of the events like Festival of Quilts, things like that, you're always there, aren't you?
I'm normally there. I'm normally there with one of my distributors that sells the lights. So I'm normally there to talk to customers and help them choose which lamp they want. And really, it's just to support the people that support me to be able to sell more at the exhibition.
Exactly. And also, I need to say, they're not just for sewers, aren't they? For anybody who does any sort of crafting. But also, I've got them in my house as lamps.
Yeah.
Lamps, you know what I mean? Like, as in, I've got 3 of them. I've got 2 of them today. I've got the reverse light and I've got the Lumina floor lamp. Dulcie now has the Lumina floor lamp. We've both got, which we haven't got today, the clip-on lamp.
Yeah.
We love the clip-on lamps. Both Dulcie and I absolutely adore the clip-on. We haven't got those today, but we will get those again, hopefully in the future. So it's not just for crafting. It's not, you see, and also what I love is they come in the black and the white.
Yes.
And a lot of ladies say, oh, I bought the white one for my workroom and I bought the black one for my husband's office because it's stylish and it's gorgeous, and it's not that there's anything feminine about a white one, but sometimes men like the black sleekness, don't they, in their offices and things like that. So you don't only do lights, but you do magnifiers as well. So what we're going to do this morning is, these are the lamps I'm going to talk about in a minute, but you're going to do like a magnification masterclass to start with,
because we've got lots of different types, and obviously people use them for lots of different things. And it's also, I'm going to do a bit of a demonstration with them to show how it helps with the colours as well when you're working with the colours.
Right.
So if we start with maybe the smallest one that we
Righty-ho.
do. So this is our little clip-on magnifier.
Right.
So this one is ideal if you've got like a stitching stand, or maybe you work on a tray. You can clamp it onto the side of the tray, or one of those little lap tables.
Yeah.
It's ideal on...
I'll just get Elliot to put the graphics in on that one then.
On a music stand or a book
Oh,
stand.
yes.
So anything like that, it's ideal to use for. So it's rechargeable. So you just charge it up with the cable that it comes with, and then it'll last for 4 to 6 hours. And you've got a magnifier here, which is a 1.3 times magnifier. And then you've got your on and off switch there. And then you keep your finger on, and then that dims up and dims down.
Okay, and that's perfect. Yeah, you can see that there. Lovely. Now, I need to point out, I'm sure Hayley's watching, because Hayley's working from home today. She was meant to take that split pay off. So look at the split pay, right? The split pay normally starts at £99 here. £10.66 is your first payment if you want to do that. Over 3 split pays of £10.66. So you clip it on, you switch it on, you switch it off. And what was the magnification, did you say? Sorry.
On this one, it's 1.3.
1.3, which is brilliant, isn't it?
So we've got lots of different levels of magnification as well. So what a lot of people sometimes find is that something might be a little bit too high for them. So this is our lowest one, 1.3. So if you're
But it's still significant, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's not like, well, you can just see your blouse through that, yeah.
I mean, even if like I've got a little gem on my
Hang on, a
fingernail,
little gem.
So like you can...
Hang on, we'll just get Charlie to go from upstairs. Excellent product, great quality, great prices, Marjorie. Right, now, can you see on the monitor, you just need to move your hand or hit them. It's coming down. Right, you move your magnification across, Claire, to your ring. There we go. And now we've gone for...
So you can see...
Beautiful. When you've had your nails done as well, yeah.
It's done.
Beautiful. So it's £31.99. This one is sent from our warehouse.
Yep.
So it'll be with you if you order other things today, you will get it from us from our warehouse. So it's £31.99. Beautiful clip-on, lovely gooseneck. We'll talk more. Oh no, actually, could you talk about that goose? Can you talk about the gooseneck with this one as well? Because they're very kind of unique, the goosenecks on native lighting.
So what you tend to find with goosenecks is sometimes you can feel sort of like the vertebrae through the silicone. So we've sort of had a reinforced one, because a lot of people have said in the past when they've bought lamps that have had goosenecks, after a certain amount of time they sort of drop and
they click and
make the noises. So we worked obviously with the manufacturers and said we wanted to be able to reinforce these to stop that from happening. So obviously that's where we've got the gooseneck on quite a lot of the lamps.
Free views back, everyone. Free views back.
That's what makes that one quite different, our neck quite different to a lot of the other ones that are actually on the market.
Okay, I've got a quick question here now. I've not heard this one before.
Okay.
Are these lights great for casting no shadows? I make cards and don't want to create shadows when photographing cards.
Yes, so that's why the gooseneck is ideal for these. So they don't create shadows, but it's also how you position the light to make sure that you don't create the shadows. One thing that is brilliant for taking photography is the ring light,
which we'll come to in a
behind
second.
me. We
Yeah.
are going to talk about that one later. But a lot of people use that because of obviously positioning that light, and you can move that around because it gives you such a large area of light with the ring light.
Okay, moving on to the next one then.
Okay, so the next one in size is this one. So this is our table version of magnifiers. So you've got quite a weighted base on this one. Again, you've got the gooseneck, which means you can twist it, you can angle it. This is ideal if you need a little bit of help with your sewing machine because you're struggling to see the needle and the actual stitching. So what you can do is you can sort of angle that round the side of the sewing machine and then look through that if you need to. So you've obviously got the magnifier on here.
So it can be used just as a lamp,
yeah.
And then the magnifier's hidden behind the little toilet sink,
yes,
as it
so
were.
that will be hidden behind there.
Yeah.
So what you also find with this one is that the magnification on this is the highest that we have. It's 3 times on this one. So this is a really high magnification on this one. So if
you can see,
you can see
straight away.
the difference on that one. So that gives you quite a bit more on that
Are
one.
your nails ombre then?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can really, so that's 3 times
That one's
magnification.
3
That's the
times.
strongest,
So
isn't it?
that's the strongest one. So again, it's ideal if you need that extra help, if you're doing very fine cross stitch, intricate bead work or anything like that, where you're working with really small things. Diamond art, I know that's become quite a big thing.
Yes,
and sort of like being able to sort of manage to do that as well. So this one is really good for that. And obviously with the weighted base, it will just sit on your desk.
Of course. So that's got a gooseneck as well, hasn't
got
it?
the
Yeah.
gooseneck.
So what buttons are on it then?
So on this one, you've got, in the middle, you've got your on and off, and then you've got 3 different colour temperatures
Hang on a
this
sec, we'll just
one.
come to that. Oh, you can see it on the table. So hang on, so you've got on off,
Yeah,
and then you've got,
that's your on and
okay,
off.
brilliant.
And then you've got 3 different colour temperatures. So you've got warm light,
Yeah.
daylight, and cool
Oh,
light
yeah.
on there. So you've got your different
Charlie, show a bit
colours.
to the table, if you don't mind, then we can, because you can see the colour change. Okay, do it that way. Look,
Yeah.
there you go. So the 3,
So
so 3 different colours there.
Yeah, so that's your warm,
Yeah,
that's your daylight, and that's your cool light.
brilliant.
And then each colour has got
Yeah.
3 brightness levels on it as well. So that's your brightest, then the next, and then the next
That's
one.
9 combinations, isn't it?
Yeah. So lots of choices. And that's another thing with native lights is that nearly every lamp has got different settings, either in temperature or in brightness. And what you find is that people's eyes aren't all the same. So lots of people might have eye conditions, or some people might find very bright light too much.
I also find, get to a certain age now, I also find some days I need a brighter light, some days
Yeah.
I need a softer light, even if I'm just sitting at the desk doing the same work.
Yeah.
If my eyes are tired,
Yeah.
and sometimes if the print on, if you're reading a book or something, sometimes you need to make it a bit lighter.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just me, but I need
Yeah.
it brighter to read the print. But other days I'll be able to read the print with a different
Exactly.
setting.
So like every day isn't the same, and obviously the colour of the light that's coming in from outside isn't the same.
Yeah.
So that's why having all these settings is ideal, because then you can always make sure you've got what's the most comfortable for you at the time that you're working.
Yeah, perfect. £42.99, but again, 3 split payments. So if you want to use split pay, you don't have to if you don't want to. You can get this sent to you from us for £14.33 today, and then you pay 2 more for £14.33s after that. But we do send it out after the first payment is taken. You don't have to wait. Also, there's absolutely no interest charge whatsoever. £42.99 or £14.33, so you won't pay any interest. Okay, fantastic. Let's move on to the next one.
The next
then.
one. Okay, so this is the Chameleon Mini USB, this one. So these come in black and white.
Yes.
This one is 1.75 times magnifier. So we've got, as I said before, we've got 1.3, we've got the 3, and then we've got 1.75,
Yeah.
which 1.75 is quite an industry standard. So these are sort of like basic ones, whereas I decided I wanted to have a choice of a few, really. So this one comes with a plug and a USB. So if you've got a sewing machine and you want to be able to plug it directly into the sewing machine, so you're saving electric, using the same electric, obviously, for the sewing machine and the light, you can do that. If you're working on a computer, you can plug it into the computer or the laptop, or you can just plug it into the mains with the plug that comes with it on this one. So you get this one, the controls are actually on the cable.
Okay.
On
Yeah,
the
you can see
side. Can you
those.
see that? So I'll move that round there.
Oh, there you push push the lamp, lift the lamp up a little bit, Claire,
up
so
a
then
bit.
we can see. That's
There
it.
we
Brilliant,
go,
brilliant,
yeah.
brilliant.
So you've got your on and off button there.
Yeah.
Again, you've got your button for changing your colours. You've got
Which we
your
can see on the desk there. Beautiful.
warm light, daylight, and
Oh,
cool
hang on,
light.
Charlie. Go to the wider shot, sorry. So we can see it on the table. You see the colour. Do it again, Claire. The colour changing on the table. Look.
So you've got your daylight, your warm light.
Just bringing the lights down a tiny bit there. Not that you'd need to for that, because you could see all those perfectly. And it's not like, oh, it's a little bit of a difference. It's a proper full-on difference, isn't it? Yeah.
And if you're working with colours, then you always need the daylight setting, because that's what will give you the same type of colour as if you were outside at noon on a
sunny day.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got colours on that. We've got
3 brightness levels as well. So you've got a plus button and a minus button on there. So you've got 3 on each one again. So you've got your 9
combinations
settings on that one again.
And now talk about the neck on that one, because that's slightly different. That's not
different.
a gooseneck.
No, so this is like sort of like a standard angle poise like type of neck. So obviously this one goes forwards and goes back. It's quite neat if you're not going to be using it all the time, because you can tuck it down just like that, so you can pop it out the way. You can also just move the screw on the top here, and then you can angle it in different positions.
You see,
as well.
I think that neck, that kind of angle poise neck clamp means you can have it on the other side of the desk, out of your way all the time, because you're not going to use it all the time. Okay? No. And then when you need it, you can just bring it into whatever you're working on from the other side of the desk, because you can have it almost at like level with the desk, can't you? And it stays. It doesn't waver. It doesn't fall on the desk or anything like that.
No. So so then they just sort of like pop out of the way out there. Yeah. And as I said, this is the only magnifier that we've got in black.
Okay, so if you want a magnifier in black, it's the only one we've got when it's in black. Yeah. So we'll change the graphics. There we go. Very stylish, isn't it? Now I need to tell you that I've got single figures of the white. Every time we change graphic, that comes up at the moment, doesn't it? We've only got single figures in the white. How are we with the black, Elliot? Oh, just in the teens of that. So it's in the black. There it is on the web picture. It's lovely, isn't it? I love the way the light is just all set into that ring.
Yeah.
And it's very, very, I just think it's very elegant and very sophisticated the way that it's done.
It's also a glass lens, because a lot of another thing to check sometimes if you're buying a magnifier is if it's a glass or an acrylic lens.
Right.
Particularly if, say, like you're buying it for your husband and he does soldering or anything like that. Obviously, you need to make sure it's a glass lens for things like that.
Oh, okay. Right, okay.
So.
The other thing as well, as we'll point out here, is Hannah gets very stressed. Your producer Hannah gets very stressed about leaving a magnifying. It's because she saw an episode of, what's that lovely, funny, Modern Family, right? And she saw the sunlight came in and went through. It wasn't a magnifying glass, it was a Christmas decoration burnt the sofa. So she's always. What we're saying is just be aware of where you've got it, or make a little cover for this one, because your and I'm not saying anything against your lights. I'm just saying if you've got it, if you've got a south face, like in my kitchen, my dining room, south facing, I can leave a milk bottle out and the light comes through that and everything, like, you know what I mean? So just be careful. My north facing, where my office is upstairs, not a problem at all. But just be aware that, you know, sunlight, and especially this time of year, because the sun's very low, the sun's going around the horizon like that, doesn't go up there, it stays there. So it's going. That's why your windows always look so dirty this time of year, isn't it? Because the sun is like that. But it's also, I know this from when I used to work at a costume hire company. This time of year is when most costumes would get faded by the sun, because instead of the sun going like that over your house, it's going like that over your house, isn't it? So it's directly coming through your windows. So it's just, I used to have in my bedroom at Twickenham, I used to have all my clothes on a rail in my bedroom, and it was only when I went to take out some of my summer shirts and everything, they'd all bleached all down this, during the winter, they'd all bleached the colour out of the sleeves, because they were just on the rail, the sun come. No, you can't fix that. Right, okay, so that comes in black and white, £95.99, split pay again, £31.99 if you want that. And it's an incredibly popular lamp, that one. Right, Claire wants to show us the colour. Is it on that one you want to show us the colour difference, Claire? Or next one?
No, I'll just show the big one, and then we'll go back to that one there.
Fine.
So this is obviously the largest one that we do. So this is the chameleon magnifier. This has obviously got a cover on it that you can just take off, this one.
Yeah.
And this has got.
So again, you can use it just as a lamp if you want to.
Use it just as a lamp if you want to. This has got a really long reach on it. This one, so you can obviously.
Oh, hang on a sec. Go to that, Charlie. Do that again for me,
Yeah,
Claire.
so you can got a really long reach, and if you've got a big cutting table and you want to keep moving around, you can like swing it
Again,
around.
I'd have it on the other side of the. If you're a dentist,
Yeah.
it's a good one for your dentist.
Yeah,
Do you know what?
yeah.
These would be good for beauticians.
Yes.
For getting out blackheads.
Yeah.
Not I want to talk about blackheads at 8:30 in the morning. But wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? If you had it beside your station.
Yeah.
And then when you're just to check the blackheads sort of down by
It's
the side
used
of
a
your
lot.
nose.
Yeah, it is used a lot in the beauty industry for things like
Yeah.
electrolysis and permanent makeup and things like that as well. So again, you've got the wing nut here, which means that you can
changed colour then.
Yeah, and it changed colours. I touched it. So you can twist it and angle it again exactly wherever it works.
It's amazing, that isn't it?
That's
Yeah.
right. So just tighten that back up with that.
And then
then
as it just change colour. How do you change the colour on it?
So you've got on here, you've got the little eye.
Oh yes.
And then you've got a little star for the brightness. So that's your 3 brightness levels. So you just tap it, and then your colours change on there.
Yeah, there you
well.
go. There
you go.
So you're tapping it to change
Just,
the colour.
yeah, just tap
Brilliant.
it, and it changes the colours.
Now magnification on this one.
So that's 1.75 times on this one as well. So
But
again,
you have a bigger area, aren't
Yeah.
you? Because the others you look through that
Quite
much, each
small.
specific. Whereas this, you can look at the whole thing through that.
yeah,
can't
and a
you?
7-inch lens on
Yeah.
this one. Whereas this one's 4. This one here is 3, and this one here is 2.5.
Yeah.
So yeah. So if you need a bigger
we
area.
want different things for different courses. don't
Exactly.
they?
Yeah. Depending on what.
Are you
people
able to just
working
put your
on.
hand? Can you put your hand underneath that when it swing round? I know you might need to swing it to get.
Oh yes,
Charlie
we're
to
going
get
to
it in the
get
shot.
that out there. Come
Sorry, I'm
forward
making
a bit.
Claire do all this
That's
aerobics
okay.
this morning. There you go,
There you
perfect.
go. So you can come out. And you can see.
Beautiful. Nice bracelet. I've not seen that bracelet
No,
before. Is
that no,
new?
I got that at Harrogate's show actually.
Oh, not a present from the boyfriend.
no.
Still waiting for the diamond. £137.99. Now, split pay again, £45.99, 3 times. We will send it to you after. Now, does that one come from us or come from you?
That one comes from me.
Okay, whatever. Do not pay for express delivery on that. Anything that doesn't. The reason I always say this all the time is anything that doesn't come from ours, right? Don't pay for express delivery. It's only our warehouse that can do express delivery. Just pay for your not. She's very quick. She's very good at getting them out. So don't worry. I'm not saying that. But it's just that you'd pay for express delivery and then not get it, sort of thing. So I don't want you to do that. Okay. So that's that. Now we want to talk about the reason we have different coloured.
Yes, so
Lights for
the
different
reason we
coloured
have
things,
different
don't
coloured lights and why you should use the daylight setting if you're working with colours, because it's so important that your colours are actually seen as the right colour they actually are. So if you're working, say, like with an overhead light in the lounge and it's got a very warm light in there, it's going to be completely make a different colour to your actual work. And so what you need is you must have the daylight setting on your lamp. So what I've got here is I've got a selection of just threads of
Okay,
almost...
I just need to point out that's not that we're not using the chameleon lamp. It's just the chameleon lamp graphics that are in at the moment.
Yeah. So this is just a lamp that I bought from High Street with just a normal bulb in, and it's a very warm setting. And I just wanted to show you that when you put the all of the threads underneath this light,
Right.
they all look very much the same colour.
Yes.
And then I just wanted to show when you move them over to a daylight setting that you can see how much they all look like they're actually. Move that one out of the way.
Yeah, move that one out of the way
Yeah,
now.
so let's see.
Just first of all, move the magnifier out of the way so we can just see them under the light.
Under the light.
So there you can definitely see the different. Now the thing is, Jane Greenough always says this of Cross Stitch Guild, who is an advocate of native lighting. She's put pictures up of her with her what's that one called?
A ring light.
A ring light
Her
on
eclipse
there.
ring light,
But
yeah.
she says when you come in at night time and you think, oh, I'll do a bit of cross stitch. If you haven't got the right light on and you look at her kits and there's like 10 greens, you're doing a countryside scene, there's 10 greens, you look at it and you think that could be any of, that could be any of those greens. Whereas when you've got a lamp like this where you can put that light on it, you'll be able to exactly see the right colour that you want.
So when you look at them under a warm light, you can't really see that much difference. But if you can see them through the
Yeah, there you
magnifier
go.
with the daylight on, you can see the difference. And they've also got little numbers on when you're trying to match up your colours. So obviously you can use the magnifier to help you match up and make sure you've got the right numbers on those colours of your threads as well.
Moreg says, I've got a mother-daughter lamp at the moment, looking for a new standard lamp, which is good for knitting. Oh, in a minute, the Lumina floor lamp would be brilliant for you if you want a floor lamp. That'll definitely be good. That's coming up in a minute. Hang on, I've got something else. June says, do you do that big magnifier but on a floor stand?
I keep being asked for that, and I am really trying so hard to source one.
Right.
I don't like all the ones that are out there at the moment, and I won't take anything on just because it's something that people need. It's got to look nice and it's got to fit with the rest of my brand.
Of course it is.
So I'm trying really hard, and I'm trying to now find somebody to help me design one so that I can obviously design one from scratch. But
I suppose what you have to be careful is, I mean, it's got to be functional, but when that's on a stand, what you don't want is for it to be tipping over, but then you don't want the lamp to be so heavy that you can't actually move it. So it's finding that balance of like beauty and also of the functionality as well. Yeah.
And so I am looking for one, and I will let you know, and I will bring it here first when I get it.
Perfect. Now, as we were just talking about a perfect floor lamp for knitting, should we just go on to the Lumina floor lamp?
Yes.
Now, I don't know if mine's plugged in. Oh, he says mine is plugged in. Now, I've got this one. If you watch my Sunday Facebook Lives, you'll see this on my desk the whole time. I use this all the time. Just move this one out of the way. Now, I'm going to lift mine up onto the desk, first of all, so you can see it, because it comes with this base, right? Or when you get it, the only assembly you have to do is screw this to this, and you get everything you need in there. This base, it's not majorly heavy, but it's heavy enough. Oh no, it's majorly enough to stop Claire. No, not stop Claire falling over. To stop the lamp falling over. Not much stops Claire falling over when she's had to drink. And also, what is brilliant, see how fine this is. If you're going to put it next to your armchair or next to your sofa, if you're doing your knitting, that will slide under most sofas and armchairs, won't it? So you can have this right next to your chair. Not that you need it, because you've got this incredible gooseneck again on here. Now, you can bend this whichever way you want. The thing I love about this is you can have these in your dining room and you create a really lovely look by just twisting the gooseneck, because it literally, I'm not going to break it, am I, if I do this?
No.
You can do that. You can create any sort of shape you like, whatever sort of shape you want to be. If you just want to create an ambiance, you can put it up against the wall, a painting, an easel, anything like that. Because it's LED light as well, it doesn't get hot or anything like that at all. I love it. But this one is fantastic, because here's the control panel. Right, now you have 3 buttons on your control panel on this one. Right, okay. There's your control panel. So you've got, they're all very bendy. They're all a bit like, well, they're like Elliot used to be, not so much anymore. Anyway, so you've got your power button, your on-off button there. And then here, you've got your warmth, no, hang on, what do we call them? Colour and brightness.
Yeah.
Colour and brightness. Now, this one has 5 different colours and 5 different brightnesses. So you can have 25 different settings on this machine, on this lamp. 25 different settings. Now, what I love about this lamp is I use mine for my Facebook Lives, and obviously I need as much help as I can get, so I get the nicest warm light just cascading onto me. When you switch this off, when you switch it back on again, it goes to the setting that you had last time. So each time you're not going to go, oh, what did I look best on, like that. I mean, you can change it, obviously, you can change it all the time, but when you switch it off and switch it back on again, it comes back to the last setting that you had it on. So if you find your perfect setting, you never need to worry about that again. Now, I have mine on that side of the desk with the gooseneck coming over the top of me. And, you know, at my age, you don't want to be stretching, do you, like that? Right, look, you get with it one of these. Hang on, but there you go. You get one of these. Now, if you buy the black one, you get a black one. And if you buy the white one, you get a white one. Now, so what you got on here, that's your on-off button. So I don't need to get up and switch my light on and off. I can literally just switch it on with the button there. Now, there's a timer here, 60 seconds or 10 minutes. Then here, look, I can alter the brightness up or down. I can alter the colour up or down, or I can just set it to a night light by pressing that one. You can then have it on 20% brightness, 50% brightness, or 100% brightness. If you just want a warm ambiance, you can press that one. If you want the cool ambiance, you press that one. And if you want a mix of it, you just press that one. It does it all automatically for you. Also, when this arrives, there's a battery. You get a battery with it. So you can start, it's not that, oh, I bought my lamp, oh, I need to go to the shop tomorrow to buy the right battery. You can start using it straight away. And I have to say, like I say, I've got one. I've got one by my desk. Dulcie now has one. Dulcie has this thing where when she's at work, she can't have the big light on because it affects her mood or anxiety and things like that. So she has this over her desk, which is perfectly bright enough to do all her work, all her computer work, any sewing work she's got to do. She uses it. She's got the clamp on like that she takes to the hotel with her when she stays in a hotel to do her EPP. But she says she can do all of her work underneath that one. And as I say, I've got this one. I've got it in black. Dulcie's got it in black as well, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Dulcie's got it in black as well. So it comes in the black, $116.99. I have to say, it will be one of the best $116.99 you spend because it is a fantastic light. But look, 3 split payments of £38.99. So this is the black version, right? Claire's got the white version over by her, just to show you can see what it looks like. I love the black because it's very, very sleek. But if you want white, very contemporary, clean, you know what I mean, then the white one. Of your sales, would you say black or white is the most popular?
It's gone back to black.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
It kind of, here we had shows where the first time we did a show, it was all the black ones sold out. And we had a few white ones left. Then the next time you came in, we were like, let's concentrate on the black ones because they were the most popular. And all the white ones went. Right, the black one's selling best today. Black one is selling best today. So that is your Lumina floor lamp. It is brilliant to have over, if you imagine you're sitting on the sofa like this and you've got it here and you're doing your knitting. You know what I mean? It's just, I'm here. It's just, you wouldn't have all these in front of you, obviously. It is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant light. And as I say, I'm not one of those shopping telly presenters who go, you know, sometimes you watch them, they go, oh, I've got this lawnmower. Oh, I've got this washing machine. Oh, I've got this pet pans. I've got this exercise bike. And you think, no, you haven't. No, I know you're fibbing. I know you haven't. I have got that, and I've got a lamp that we haven't got today, the clip-on lamp as well. I think that's out of stock at the moment.
I think you've got a couple. It's called the Slim Lamp
Okay, if you're going to call the website, it's called the
Slim Lamp Flex.
Slim Lamp Flex. That's one I've got, which I have next to me on my desk here. And I have it plugged in. It's got a USB stick, that one. They've got it in the gallery. It's brilliant. And that's one Dulcie takes to the hotel room. So when she does EPP at night, when she's been filming all day, she uses that because, you know, hotel lights are awful, aren't they? Can't do that at all. Right, okay, I've got some messages for you. I'm out of breath already. What? Right, good morning, Claire and John. Will it be possible to show the little clip on the magnifying light again, please? I've only just switched on. Of course we can, Sharon.
Yes. So you've got it here. It's a spring clamp. And then you can see, if I turn that sideways, it's probably easier for you to see. That opens to, I think it's about 7 centimetres.
Uh-huh.
So the depth of that is about 7 centimetres.
So now the switch is on the top, isn't it? That's the switch to switch on and off, isn't it? There.
That's the switch to switch. So you've got the charging point there.
Oh, there you go. That's what I want to see. Yes. So the charging point's on the side, and you get the cable with it.
You get the cable to charge
At the end of the cable, is it a plug or a USB?
USB.
A USB stick, right?
And then to put it on, you just tap it on, and then if you need to dim it, then you just keep your finger on there.
Brilliant.
And then take it off, and then it will go.
So the actual light itself, the switch doesn't light up. You couldn't see that. The light was. Oh, there you can see it then. The light was switching on and off. Yeah. Brilliant. Okay, Tracy's asked. And it's not on the white. Is it an email? Tracy's asked, what is the best lamp for hand sewing?
So what you have to think about when you want to buy a lamp is where you're going to be sitting.
Right.
So that's the key thing. Are you going to be sitting in a chair? Are you going to want to be able to move it around with you? So it's think about that. So if you sometimes work at a table, sometimes work at a chair, I always suggest a floor lamp because you can use it for both. Mm-hmm. So you work on a tray or on your lap. Can you clamp a lamp to it.
She's already got that one, the clip-on.
She's already got that
Yeah.
one. So I'd say probably a floor lamp then.
The luminous floor lamp, yes.
Yeah.
I would as well, because if you think all the others, you need a static.
Yeah.
All of them, you need a static. This you don't. You can take this wherever you want. We'll talk about that in a minute. But you could, if you want a really powerful light like one of these are all attached. The only one we've got that is portable. I mean, they're all portable, but I mean, you know, you can just move from room to room with straight away, and you don't need to find a table to clamp it to. Is the luminous floor lamp, or indeed the ring light?
Yeah.
They're the only two that you can easily. I mean, they're all portable. You can easily unclamp, because we'll show you on these in a minute. The clamps go from like a thin table like that to a big thick table like that, don't they? So you don't need to worry about that, but you do have to find a surface to clamp it to. Whereas if you get the Lumina floor lamp, you literally, I do this with mine, you literally just pick up and you just like this. You just walk around, you can just put it wherever you need. It's not heavy, but it's heavy enough for it not to topple over. It's nice and sturdy. In fact, now I've got the cats. The cats are all over the windowsills, the computers and everything. So black is definitely the most popular of the Lumina floor lamps today. Right, Elliot, where are we going next? What's the matter? Oh, the white's catching up now with the black. He said something behind you. What would you like to do, Elliot? This is the task lamp, and this is the wide task lamp. Wide task lamps. Right, okay. These are one of the newest ones that you've brought, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I absolutely love these. So let me just make sure I'm plugged in. Yeah, I'm plugged in this time. It comes in the black. Which one are you showing first? The black one. Okay, let me move that one to one side. I think these are so elegant and sophisticated, but they also do a magnificent job. Now, I'm just going to take this off here because look how sturdy that clamp is there to clamp it to your table. That's not going to move anywhere at all. However, it's also not going to damage any of your furniture because inside here, there's a really lovely like silicone layer there. So it's not going to mark any of your furniture or anything. However, if you know you want it in a fixed place and you want to fix it to the wall, screws are not included, but you can screw this to the wall. Imagine that. Imagine that your sewing machine's here and that's screwed to the wall there constantly. It's always there. I think it's brilliant, but as you say, I've got mine. I would have mine clamped to the desk like this. It's got a normal plug on this one, hasn't it? And a wire that just plugs in at the back here. But let's have a look at how it works. So if you look at the front here, this is your control panel here. Oh, let me just put it in shot there. There you go. So this one here, hang on, is your on-off button. There you go. So it's now on. I'm going to lift it up, Charlie. Look, there's your lamp. Look, tilt. There's your Now, how wide is that, Claire?
80 centimetres.
80 centimetres. 80 centimetres wide. It's fantastic, isn't it? I'm going to bring it back down again now, Charlie. So then we can go back to the control panel. So on here, you've got your brightness and your temperature. How many of each of those have I got?
It's 5.
So again, you've got 25 different settings, right? 25 different settings. Now, this one has a timer on it. Excuse me. It's a 50-minute timer. So if you think, I'm just going to do an hour of crafting and then I'm going to go to bed, you can set that to 50 minutes and it will switch off after 50 minutes. Yeah. So you've got your timer on there if you want to use a timer. This is just brilliant, right? You see that, I'll put it on now where it's flashing, the auto button, right? See this here? That's a sensor, right? So when you've got the auto button on, say you start working at lunchtime at noon, right? And you've set your light to a certain lighting, then it goes all cloudy, it goes dark. Or like now at the moment, it's getting a bit lighter, isn't it? But by 4 o'clock, it's dismal, isn't it? The lamp will sense that it's going darker around it, so it will brighten up. And the same if the sun, if you're at the south-facing thing and the sun comes out and shines on it, lightens up the room, it will sense it and it will just take the light down a bit. So your light source is a constant during the whole time that you're working. I just think it's brilliant. But then look at now, what construction do I need to do when it arrives?
So it comes in 2 pieces.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is you need to remove the screw from the top bit and then put the head on.
Is it there?
Yes.
Right, up here, that's the only construction, that's the only assembly.
Yeah.
The screw obviously comes with it. There it is, just up there.
Yeah.
So you just attach this to this.
And then screw the screw back in.
Yeah, screw it back in again. But look at this again. Look, this is all completely covered with silicone here. Now, I'm not going to do what I did the first time because it was an internet sensation. It went viral. But look, this is such a beautiful... Now, this is a slightly different gooseneck to all the others because it's more of a sleek, wider one, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a thicker one. So obviously you haven't quite got the flexibility where you can sort of bend it into knots and things.
No, but you can still do this.
Position it, yeah.
Look, you can still do this. See, you can do this.
And say you've got an easel or a dressmaker's dummy or something, you can sort of like angle it and position the light to shine on of that. It's good for photography as well. Ideal over a sewing machine because it just gives a really nice wide pool of light over a sewing machine. But
also you could put it whichever way you want. You can have it at the side of the sewing machine with the light coming that way. Now I need to point out that the black one, which is one we've got in, it's all black. The whole lamp is black. You've got the black shiny across here. You've got the black silicone here. You've got the black base and all, like lots of these in baskets. Please be careful you've got in your basket. It's all black, right? Just put the graphics for the white one in now. So the white one is exactly the same. The white one is exactly the same, except this time it's got the same buttons, the same everything, works the same, except this time your blade going across here, well, I've called it a blade. What would you call that?
It's the shade.
Shade is silver. Right, lovely brushed silver. Then all of this is white. And then as we get to the base down here, this is that lovely, I don't know what you call it, it's like kind of brushed steel kind of effect, isn't it? You know, those posh light fittings you can get. It's like that, and then your base is white on that one. That's the only difference between the black one is all black, and then this is white and silver. Say this again. Have we covered all of them? Let's have a look. Go on then, put it up. Wide head of 80 centimetres, ensure light spread evenly across large area. Adjustable head means you can shine light exactly where you want it. Fixed to surface via a clamp or direct hold. Long arm reach of 35 centimetres and it's 76 centimetres high. Now the colour, what does this mean? The colour temperature, 6,500 Ks. What are they?
So that's when it's on the daylight setting. So obviously light temperature is measured in kelvins. Right. So that's why you'd see a K at the end of whatever the colour is.
Kelvin, isn't that Hannah's dad's name? Right, let's have a look at the thing again, so I haven't finished, because there's lumens. What's lumens then?
So lumens is how light is measured. So you have lux and you have lumens. And so the lumens is sort of like equivalent to the old wattage that you used to read. So obviously if you're looking for a really bright lamp, you're looking for the higher lumens.
Okay, there you go. And it comes with a 2-year warranty?
Yes, everything.
That's a manufacturer's warranty. If you drop it and smash it, that's not included. But if it just stops working... What do they do if they have an issue? Do they call us or do they call you?
So they'll contact you first, and then normally your customer care team will contact me, and then, we'll just if there's not working, then it will just replace it.
Okay. Now, if anybody wants to contact you just to ask you about anything. Is there an email address on your website?
There is. There's a contact form. We've got lots of social media as well.
So what social media have we got then?
So we've got Instagram and we've got Facebook.
And what are they called?
So on Facebook it's just Native Lighting, and on Instagram it's Native Lighting UK.
Okay. If you go to mine, I follow. You can find that on Friends of because I follow Claire. Don't go to Claire's personal one because you'll just get a picture of the boyfriends and the sons and everything like that, and the holidays. She seems to have endless holidays. But go to the Native Lighting UK or Native Lighting one and you'll see all, and you do regular little, like this week you've done a video of the zigzag lamp, haven't you? So they always do regular videos and updates of how the lamps work and everything like that. Okay, so that's that. We've only got a few minutes. We've got 2 more to cover. So I think we should do your
the
ring light next, if that's all right.
Actually, I don't think it's been plugged in.
Okay, well, don't worry. Don't worry about.
Okay, not sure where the cable is either.
You're going to need to. Can you take it more to the centre if you're not plugged in?
So the ring lights. I'm sorry that's not been plugged in. I didn't obviously check that one.
That's all right.
So the ring lights used quite a lot for people that do Facebook Lives, Instagrams, people that do tutorials and do teaching. Because what you can do is you can put your mobile phone in this section here, and then you can bring the head down so that it can do recording for you. So your phone will be in there, and then you can do your recording down here underneath.
Where does it plug in?
It plugs in at the back here.
Is it a round one?
No, it's a double.
Oh no, I can find that. You keep talking, I'll find it for you.
Okay. So you get 3 of these holders to put your phones in. So if you maybe want to do a Facebook Live and an Instagram at the same time, then you can. So instead of having to do it twice and having to obviously to do it on your phone.
Oh, there's Jane Greenough using hers.
Yeah, so Jane Jane uses hers to, she said it's made really helped her when she's doing some stitching. So it comes with a case as well, and you also get a little remote control with it, which operates your phone. So what that does is you pair it with your phone, and then you download the software, and then that will be working as your on and off recording, so that when you're going up and working on it, you haven't got to then keep coming up and touching it when you're ready to start recording, so you then don't have to do the editing. So
it seems to be the edge of shot there.
Yeah.
It's not that one, is it?
It might be. Let's have a look. No, it's not.
No, it's not that one. No. Keep going. You keep going.
Okay. When it does light up, you actually get three different colours on there. So we have the daylight, the cool light, and the warm light on there. And again, 3 brightness settings. A lot of people use these for photography as well. People use them if they're just wanting to obviously do a lot of lives and just look at that a little bit brighter. Having the daylight setting on just warms you up and makes you look obviously a lot brighter. People use them a lot for makeup as well. So lots of different uses that you can obviously use these for. I think we may have found...
No, I don't know if it is. I think
that's the right one.
Is that the right one?
Yeah, that's the right one. Yay.
Ow, 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 ow. Right, hang on, I need to unplug one to put that in.
Yeah, unplug one.
I'm a metre apart, don't worry. Is that working?
No. Yay!
Yay!
There we go. So that shows you there how bright this is. And again, if you just go through the different modes.
Can we go back to the lamp, Charlie? Thank you. Right, go through the modes.
Yeah, you've got the daylight one there.
Yeah.
Then the cool one, and then the warm one. You've got, again, different ones for how you obviously want to be able to... What you need for what you're working on, really, as well. I actually use this just in the corner of my office because I find that the room's really quite small with a small window, and you don't always want the overhead light on, and sometimes just a little desk light isn't enough. So I just have this in a corner of the room, and the whole room just feels like it's being flooded with daylight, and I just find it makes me feel so much nicer being in a nice light environment. I know a lady last week messaged in last time I was here and said that she'd bought one for her office because I'd said that, and she said it just made her feel so much better as well. So yeah, that's what the ring lights
Derek's got one
for.
of these and he loves it. Derek does the singing from his piano. Used to when during lockdown and everything, and he absolutely adores this. In fact, when you look at the Fifus, one of them is Derek going on about how brilliant it was. He says it's very lightweight. And you kind of think, when you first get it out of the box, you kind of think, oh, this bit feels not flimsy, but he expected it to be heavier.
Yeah.
But then he said it's so sturdy, it's like absolutely brilliant for doing all the different angles. Yeah. Did you also mention about the bag?
Oh, it comes with a bag as well. And I don't think I mentioned that you can adjust the height. Right. So it can go up and down quite a lot, actually.
So if you're sitting down, you can use it sitting down.
So if you're sitting at a desk, then you can use it.
Oh, there you go. There's the bag. It all is. That's how it'll be when it arrives. So you get the little clicker thing. You get the bag, you get everything you need. So you can put it away if you want to. Look, there's. Now we haven't got that one. That's your clicker to switch on and off, isn't it? And everything.
Yeah, I think it's in the pocket of the bag.
It's in the pocket of yours, is it? Don't tell me that. I've been saying for months we haven't got the clicker.
It should be. Is it?
No. I've been saying for months, we haven't got it, we've lost it. Here it is, it's in the bag.
I hid it in there last time because I know you always lose it.
Now I know that. I've zipped it up. Anyway, that's the bag again. Right, look, we've only got 2 minutes left, so I just need to do this. Because I've got one of these now. If you watch my Facebook Live on a Sunday, I always have it on the table at the back of my room. So I'm here doing my Facebook Live into my computer there. I have this on the table back, and it just gives the room the most beautiful, beautiful glow. Because they're going already, these, because they always go. Right, let me show you. So at the top here, you've got your on-off switch. It's coming. 63.99 split, pay 21.33. It's kind of one of those lamps you kind of think, oh, I don't need this. But when you've got it, you absolutely love it. So you literally just switch it on there like that. Oh, you have charged up. Now, the reason it's called a reverse lamp, now you're not going to be able to see this properly on the telly, right? Because at the moment, it is the most beautiful... What's that one called? The yellow one?
That's the warm light.
Warm lighting, right? Now, on your telly, it just looks like a normal light. It's the most... Oh, you can see on there. It's the most beautiful warm yellow light. If you turn it over like this... You see it changing. It's going up, 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 up. Now you can see on the table, look. So it's no longer that warm light anymore. It is
Daylight.
daylight. I always call it warm and cold, you see. That's the daylight there. Now, what you've also got, I'm just going to tip it back over that way around. What you've also got is, you see across the top here, you can dim it or you can make it brighter by just going across like this. Can you see? And then it gets lighter again like that. On this side, you can hang it if you want to. But it doesn't just do it on that side. It also does it on that side. Also does it on that side as well. Look, you can dim it on that side. There's no hanging on that side, but this is where you charge it. Now, it's got a USB charger. Now, we always say if you have it on full, it lasts for 4 hours. And if you have it on night light, it lasts for 8 hours. Now, Vix has got one of these that she uses in Maisie's bedroom at night time. She said it lasts way longer than 8 hours. But obviously, we say 8 hours because that's what the manufacturer says. But she just puts it on the corner. There's the video there. She just puts it on the corner of Maisie's bedroom at night time. And it's like a little night for Maisie's bedroom. So I've got one, Vix has got one, someone else has got one of these, haven't they, that we know? Anyway, they're such a lovely light. And you know what, in the summer, have it when you're having your evening al fresco, you have it on your, instead of candles, you just have one of these on your tables outside. They are fantastic. $63.99 or $21.33, $21.33 on split pay. And it's a really, really, really gorgeous, look, watch this. See? Goes to a really, really, really lovely soft. Well, there you go. Oh, well, if you're sitting in the sun, Elliot, you don't need it on. Elliot's going to sit in the garden in the bright sunshine and put his on. He hasn't got a garden, first of all, and he hasn't got any sunshine. It's a yard anyway. $63.99. Fantastic. Do what? He loves it. Right, okay, $63.99. Make sure you check out. Well done, everyone, if you've got anything. When are you back next?
I'm back on the 24th, and we've got a surprise then.
24th. Now, she thinks I'm on that day. I need to check my diary. So she thinks I'm on that day, and there's a surprise. She won't tell me what it is, because I'll tell you, won't I? Claire, thank you ever so much. What we'll do is the early bird that we should have done at 8 o'clock, we'll do at the start of the next hour with Katharine. Okay, thank you ever so much for coming in. Been lovely to see you. I'll see you on so I won't see you before the 24th then, won't I?
No.
No exhibitions, no. Are you doing the one in Islington? Are you doing?
I'm not doing that one, but I'm doing the NEC in March.
Which is that Stitches, that one called Stitch. I can't remember what they're all called.
No,
well, anyway, is it the one open to everybody?
It's the craft. It's the craft. I think it's the craft show. Yeah.
Perfect. All right then, don't go anywhere. Make sure you check out your baskets on those. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now when Katharine's going to be doing some embroidery.
Hello, I'm Katharine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sorry I didn't read all your messages out on that one. It was a bit hectic. That's right. Right, it's time for, you ready for this? Today's early bird. Only because we couldn't do it at 8 o'clock. Oh, we're going to do it now. Now, what you get is you get two of these. You get two of these, exactly the same size, 14.5 centimetres. Lovely little, now you could use it to embroider in, but most people use this size to display their embroidery work, don't they? So, if you were to buy these two together today, yeah, I could see you looking in completely the opposite direction. I'm thinking, wait for Elliot to press the button, he's sitting like this. If you were to buy these today, now you do get two exactly the same size. They should be £7.98. Oh, no, that's the early bird special. There you go. Two hoops, 14.5 centimetres. Crashing the price, Elliot. That's you. Can you hear him? Yeah. We can hear you, Elliot, so watch your language. Straight down. So today's early bird price till midnight tonight. Oh, Elliot, £7.90. You're taking £3 off, Elliot. Okay, take advantage of Elliot's. At £4.98, you get two the same size for £4.98. Keep going through for that. Don't look at me, look at the hoop. You get two, remember. You get two of these for £4.98. Now, the price will go back up at midnight, so that's only available until midnight tonight. Well done, everyone. Loads in baskets. £4.98. Sorry we couldn't do it at 8 o'clock. People multiplying. Remember, you get two. They're thinking they're getting one for £4.98 because that's good. £4.98. You know what they're for. Moving on. Moving on. Right. Now, say hello to Katharine.
Morning.
Oh, look, it looks a bit bare there without any lights now, doesn't it? It's just Katharine in the middle of the... Anyway. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
Good. Very good to see you. She arrived today looking like a Hollywood star in this like kind of faux fur, bright pink faux fur with a great big collar up. Let's go. The weather's disgusting, she said as she walked in. Where's my dressing room? Where's my... No, sure. Right, okay. So I've got two panels today. Shall we show you the finished thing, actually? Show you the finished thing of one of them, the folk one. I could zone it in the mountain by the time we got the photo, couldn't I? Not the sideways one. There we go. There we go. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So what you get is a panel, right? What you get is an exclusive panel to Sewing Street. Get it the right way up, John. There we go. So look, there we go. So now it's an embroidery cushion. You get the front. Now it's 52 by 32 centimetres, including a 1 centimetre seam allowance. Now, I don't know if you had to see this from upstairs because it's quite subtle. It's not in real life, but it is when you see it on the camera. Look, there you go. Folk. Embroidery cushion. Folk. £12.99. So you don't just get that. You don't just get that you can embroider the front. You also get the 2 backs for the envelope back. You can embroider the little hearts on there. Plus, you get this coordinating extras bit here, where you get the flower, the bird, the leaf, the tulip, and another flower. £12.99. It's lovely. It's a gorgeous colour. That lovely, soft kind of sand colour. Not cream. It's sort of more of a what's biscuit? Biscuit, maybe. £12.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Now let's just have a look at the pattern itself. So you've got your 2 birds there. You've got your big flower in the middle. You've got your tulips. It's lovely. It's the one Katharine's already done for us at £12.99. They're lovely. So it's very subtle, the drawing, but you can see it. If you had a native lighting, you would see it even better. £12.99. Carol says good morning. Donna says good morning. Mark's watching. Lorraine, Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Pauline says, oh, thank you for the help, John. I bought the lamp. Brilliant. Isabel says she's 36 today. Happy birthday, Isabel. Right, so that one there is £12.99. That's your folk one. And then we also have medieval tiles, this one's called. Right, this is the one, this is Elliot's favourite, but don't let that put you off. There we go, look. This is the selling faster. So you can see this one you're going to see demonstrated. Beautiful, aren't they? Stunning, stunning, stunning. Medieval tile. This one's 40 by 40. Oh, okay, so I need to point out. Was whoever's knocking their microphone, can you stop it, please? This one's square, whereas the one you did, the folk one, is like an rectangle. Oblong is like
I don't think
oblong
we
for
have
children.
oblongs anymore.
Oh, don't we?
No, I think they're rectangles.
Why were they called oblongs then?
I don't know.
It's weird, isn't it? I just think of oblong being like a school, like a primary school. Like it's a kicking car. Anyway, so you get this. You're going to see this one being created on the show today. Then you get your envelope back with your lovely emblem on. Then there's your other envelope back with no emblem on it. That's funny, isn't it? Because the other one had something on the other side, didn't it? And then this is it. Look! You get the whole of this coordinating panel here. Don't know what you can get a little purse out of that. What else could you make out of that bit there? Coaster, mug rug, biscuit rug.
I mean, it could be an alternative cushion back, couldn't
Yeah,
it?
you could use it
Depending how
there.
much you want to embroider.
Oh yeah, because it's just the same size as that. Oh yeah, it's the same size as that. So you could choose between those two for your backs, couldn't you? Anyway, £12.99. This is the most popular one of the two. Gorgeous. Right, now very quickly, I'm going to go through everything that we got for sale before we get on with the stitching. So, would you like to use a hoop? Which one are you using? The big one?
I've got a very large one.
The larger one hasn't got a label on, so I can't tell you the code for the larger one. There you go. So this is a 12-inch one. 12 inches, this one. Is that the one you're using?
I think so, yes.
Yeah. 12-inch hoop. £5.99. Then we have a 9.6-inch hoop. £24 centimetre, 9.6 inches, GHZW, that's the one. £5.99, £5.99. These are obviously just singular. These are not the early bird. Oh, look, Yvonne says, my husband John's back from Dubai and he's just bought the light for me. Oh, that's nice. He's been playing golf in Dubai, so he should buy you a present. And then last but not least, got the 8-inch. Oh. I think Elliot's having trouble controlling his arms this morning. There it is, 7.8. Oh, okay, they've called it 7.8 20 centimetres. On here, it's called 8-inch. I always thought 21 centimetres was 8 inches, to be honest with you. But let's have a look. Let's have a look. 20 centimetres. Oh, they're both a bit right. Anyway, that's that one. Now, I've got a seat frame here. This is embroidery, crewel and counted thread work. You sit on here. I can't demo it because, look. Oh, actually, there's one open over there. Hang on. That's why I've got this one. I'll just show this. It's good quality, this. There you go. So you sit on this. And then you put this in here like this. Oh, there you go. There you go. Got a picture of it. Very easy to put together. £27.99. I think it's made of beech, isn't it? High quality polished woods, easy to assemble. Instructions enclosed. Leaves your hands free to work on your canvas. And now I can't get it back in the box. Bear with me, caller. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now, the other thing I've got on this show today is embroidery. Now, did you use these colours then? Are these the colours you used?
Yes.
Yes. What I might do, actually, I'll just show you that we won't go through them all individually because it's going to take too long to go through all of these individually. But if you see all these colours, they're all on pre-order. As we're doing the demonstration, I'll get Elliot to play them through so that they're all on the show deals, because it's a bit boring for me to stand here going, one lilac, one sage, one rose. Oh, it's a bundle. Oh, if it's a bundle, I had to take them out of the bags. I didn't realise that. When we prepped this one, I thought they were all individual. Oh, it's a bundle. There you go, $13.99. Are they all available on their own, though? Yeah. $13.99. Who's packing this one away? Charlie? So, Charlie, look. There they all are. There they all are. So you get 10 skeins of bright moulinet stranded skein bundle. 10 of them for your $13.99. Right, now, what needles did you use? I don't know why I've got machine needles here. I don't need those.
I actually use Sashko needles.
Oh,
because I really like them, and that's what I could find in my sewing.
Okay, well, we've got embroidery needles with
which
Sashko
are very
needles.
Similar. Very similar.
Very similar, but also if you want Sashko needles, they're available on the website. This is the Millwoods embroidery needles here. £1.49. £1.49.
Yeah, if they're the embroidery crewel ones like those, they have a slightly bigger eye.
Yes.
Which is good.
Yes, for getting your thread through. And then I've got some lovely little scissors here. 4-inch sharp embroidery. Oh, now these have got the one with the curved end on them. So they're just kind of what's it called? Flip up at the end. Oh, they're not £1.49, sorry. Hang on. You're taking the graphics out because I've got scissors in. So, everyone's still learning. £12.99. 4 inches, that says, not 4 question mark. It's 4 inches. Right, so that's all me done. Over to you. So are these quite, I can imagine these are quite, not if you're doing them for a deadline, but if you've got these at home, that I think it's quite
It's very mindful.
Yeah.
I love hand stitching because, as you know, John, I do race around a bit and I do quite a lot of stuff, and actually it just makes me slow down, and that's a good thing, you know, just to sit on the sofa and do something that takes time and you've just got to concentrate and focus on. So very mindful.
Having said that, we asked you to do this in days.
I did have to do it in about like 5 minutes. So. But and I did use my native lighting light because I was sat there in the evening doing it, and it really helped. Yes.
Which one have you got then?
I've got a floor lamp.
The Lumina floor lamp. Yeah, that's one I've got. It's brilliant. Really good. Okay, so now you've got medieval tiles, which is the most popular one. Here.
And I thought I would show you some different, because there's lots of obviously edges of this. So some different ways of doing your straight lines and some different ways of infilling.
Oh, of course, because there's no instructions or anything with this. No instructions, so it's up to you.
So it's up to you what colours you choose, which is nice. And it's up to you what stitches you use. I really like that when you can just get a little bit creative with it, because you can try some different things. You can try some new stitches.
It doesn't put you off if you're a beginner, because you're not thinking, oh, I've got to do French knots. Oh, I've got to do this. I've got to do that. You can just do whatever you want.
Absolutely. Shall I just go through some of the stitches?
Yeah. Please do.
If I show you this one, because they're quite different actually, I think. So on this one,
which is the folk one.
This is the folk one. I used a chain stitch for the bow at the bottom. Can you see that?
Okay.
So chain stitch down here.
Hang on, do you want to change it to the folk one, Elliot? While we're talking about the folk one. Thank you. Okay, what's that chain stitch?
A chain stitch, absolutely. And then satin stitch for some of these larger pieces to infill. Quite a lot of back stitch on outlines. Did I use any French knots? Oh, the odd French knot on my seed heads over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's cute, isn't it? So we sent you this bundle. So you've made that with this bundle of
I've made that, yes.
Embroidery threads.
Yes.
There.
Now what I would say, because on this one there's quite a lot of green, there's quite a lot of leaves, or I chose to do them green.
Right.
So you want to use 2 strands rather than 3.
Oh, because you got
to have enough of the green.
So on most of the stitches, because what you do when you get your embroidery skein, you go like that, don't you? You split it down.
Yeah, I'm going to show you.
Oh, you're going to show good. So on most of them you did 3, but on the green on that one, because of the amount you get in the bundle, you did 2.
I actually did 2 on most of them.
Oh, okay.
Just any bits I wanted to stand out a little bit more. So maybe the ribbon and the sort of like the centres of the flowers where I wanted them to stand out, I used 3.
Okay.
Because you can get nice different sort of textural effects then.
So when you get your embroidery thread, this is what it looks like.
It looks like this. It's got 6 strands.
Hang on, there you go, yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I want to zoom in a little. And what you want to do is just very carefully separate them into 2s. So, and if you do it carefully and fairly slowly, you don't get it tangled up. If it starts to do that, stop, pull it back. And then
is that the whole skein, or have you cut a piece off?
No, I've cut a piece off, and I would say arm's length.
Right, okay.
Arm's length's a great amount.
Yeah.
Enough to do something with, not too much to get in a tangle.
Tangle with, yeah. And then do you have, like I can see on the table, you've got one with purple, one with lilac, one with... So do you have several needles threaded up?
I don't normally. This is because I didn't want to not be able to thread a needle.
No, I understand
on
that.
TV. But yeah, you could have a whole, prep a whole lot, and then you've got them ready just to go out, haven't you? So that's how you separate your thread.
Oh, then we're not threading that.
I'm not threading that one. I'll show me old age, won't I?
Yeah. No, I wouldn't say no there, would I? No.
Now I do use a knot on the end. But you can leave a tail and go back and weave the tails in if you want to.
Have you got anything on the back of there, or is it just the fabric?
But you can put a layer of wadding or fleece if you want to.
Okay.
Just to make it a little spongier. But I haven't.
Okay.
Because it didn't come with it, and I quite like just working through the. Through the single.
I might be tempted to do what you're doing, do like you are, and then put the H640 on when I finish, sort of thing.
Yeah, just to secure everything. Yeah. So I'm going to show you. I came right through. Let me make my knot slightly bigger.
Oh yes, I would. Lo's watching. Everybody says good morning, everybody.
We'll start with a back stitch for an outline stitch. I'm going to show you a back stitch and a split stitch and a stem stitch.
Medieval is absolutely flying out.
So let's start there.
Is it because you like a square cushion, or is it that you like the medieval print best? That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
Okay. So Now,
Right?
Now, I know on backstitch you go backwards first, but I always do one stitch forward and then start going backwards. It's just how I do it. It's possibly not the right way, but that's the way I do it.
Oh, no, but I think it's whatever suits you, isn't it?
Well,
really?
absolutely. So, obviously, when you're on a hoop, you've got to kind of go up and down. If I
Right.
do it without a hoop, you can do the whole stitch up.
So now, do you always use a hoop?
I don't hardly ever use a hoop.
Oh, so you're just being professional because you're on telly today?
Yes. I actually think it's easier for you to see as well,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
obviously when I'm holding it without a hoop, I scrunch it up more.
Yes.
I like to kind of really feel what I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah. So
but
the
it's
hoop,
personal preference.
The hoop
totally.
is just to keep it taut, really, and it's
It
more loose
is.
if you just got it in your hand.
Yeah, and I would say if you don't do heaps of embroidery and you're not using a hoop, just be careful because it's easy to pull it too tight and then suddenly you can't kind of keep it nice
Yeah.
and flat. So a hoop does help. But it is personal preference. Try the way and see which you like. Okay, so with backstitch, it is a very simple in and out stitch, but you go back first, and then when you come forward, you're aiming to come the same distance forward as you went backwards.
And is there a perfect size?
It's the size you want to do.
Oh, okay, okay.
If you start tiny, it's going to take you a lot longer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, I would say not too enormous, especially you've got a lot of curves on this one.
Right.
So it wants to be fairly small so that you can get around these curves quite nicely. If I did a
course.
really big one, you're going to start to get straight lines and not keep
Yeah,
the shape.
not the
I'm
curve.
probably about half a centimetre.
Okay.
My size, which is quite big.
Yeah, but again, it's up to you. If you want to do
it's
little,
up to
you can do
and it's
little.
also you can see it, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see you're going back and coming up. So backstitch is very nice, just straight outline stitch. And you're aiming to make a nice continuous line with no gaps in. We like a backstitch.
I'm finding it very relaxing already.
Okay.
Elliot needs to take this up because he's very stressed.
That's because he's multitasking. He's having to do a lot of jobs, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, well, no, Elliot, it's funny you should say that. Elliot's saying about surgeons maybe doing it. But they now, because of modern day technology, people's dexterity isn't like it used to be. And I listened to a thing on Radio 2 about how they send trainee surgeons to sewing classes.
Really?
Because now we only use to flick or to, because we're just using tablets all the time. Not tablets like a doctor, but, and there's not the dexterity. People aren't doing the kind of as many things with their hands. So they send them off to sewing classes so that when they do their dexterity issues, like not just the sewing, but using all the tools and everything.
That's interesting, isn't it? I sometimes go into schools. In fact, I'm going into 2 schools this next month. Haven't been for ages. But you do find that children don't have, especially great fine motor skills. They've lost things like a paintbrush, painting with a paintbrush or cutting out. They find quite difficult, and they don't do as much of it anymore.
So does that mean there's no needlework in schools anymore?
Very
and things like
little.
that? Because we had the boys I'm going back decades now, but the boys had to do metalwork and woodwork, and the girls had to do needlework and cookery, different. And then as we got older, we were then able to choose what we wanted to do. So I did cookery on a Wednesday afternoon. We used to do activities. Horse riding or canoeing or cookery or anything.
Wow, that
ballroom
sounds fun.
dancing. Yeah, but yeah, I did cookery for a term. Mrs. Batty was my teacher. She was lovely.
There's very little hand sewing at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly, because it's a life skill, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a shame, really, because it's not all about learning, is it? It's kind of sometimes the classes should be. I mean, it is obviously it's learning how to sew, but it's just kind of like.
Sometimes, John, I have a mad moment and I go, I'll come and do sewing in your school. And then I turn up and you, 30 children all going, my needle's come unthreaded. And you're like having to speed thread needles and everyone's in a tangle. And I go home and I go, oh, no, I'm not doing sewing anymore. Yeah. And then I forget about it. And about 6 months later, I go, yeah, I'll come and do sewing.
Oh.
So, but yeah, some children can't. Okay, so I've done a nice little line of backstitch. I'm going to come back along the other side with a split stitch. A split stitch is actually from crewel work.
Right.
And makes just a very, very nice straight line. So it's the same idea, But when you bring your needle, so a little straight stitch, when you bring your needle back up, you're going right through the centre of the stitch before, so it splits it in half.
You actually split the threads in
You're
half.
actually splitting the thread. That's right. But you do get a very nice continuous line with it.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, when you've only got two
strands,
it's very easy then to just split it, as she
yeah,
said,
because you've
not
got
being able
three,
to get her
you're going
needle
to have
through.
two going one way and one going the other
but
way.
you can just split it right through the middle, absolutely. I mean, I think with this medieval design, I would choose your outline stitch and stick with it and do the same all over.
Oh, would you?
Because I think it will look really nice if you do. Because it's a very geometric, uniform pattern, isn't it? Symmetrical pattern, so symmetry in your stitches is going to look nice, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because the folky one was a little bit more sort of free-flowing, I feel like you could do different things on that. But it is entirely up to you. You can use your favourite, can't you?
Yeah. So now, could you do this with other things going on in the room, or do you need quiet contemplation?
Oh, it's a good telecraft. It's a good.
You see, I can't even read a text and watch telly, or answer a text and watch telly. I have to keep stopping the telly to answer the text and then put the telly back on. I obviously am not very good. I'm obviously not very good at multitasking. Maybe I'll practice with one of these.
No, I think you can do it with other things going on, because you can. I mean, yes, you've got to concentrate.
Well, what you should do is
But you can chat
that
in
one
that
you're
as
working
well.
on now.
Yes.
When you leave, just leave it mid-flow like that. And I'm going to take it home and I'm going to practice.
Are you going to do some?
Yeah, except my
of
two
course.
cats have just suddenly. I've got two.
Oh, they'll
two new
enjoy
cats
it.
now.
Yes.
And they're just getting very inquisitive about everything. Like if I eat something, they want to come and see it. If I do anything, they want to be there. If I go to the bathroom, they want to come in and watch and everything like that.
So you want to keep these out their way.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Very much so.
One of them discovered a tape measure on the office floor. And I was like, what is that noise? And he was going crazy with this. Oh, it's in shreds now, but he was going crazy with this tape measure.
Do they eat them, or do they just
No, they
scratch at
scratch them and bite them. And they don't swallow them, no. Morning, John and Katharine. I use a length of balsa wood dowel and roll the fabric round it to keep it tight and clean while sewing. Oh, Lynette.
It's a good idea.
What? So she's got it rolled up apart from the bit you're sewing. Is that what you mean? Like that? Oh, very nice. Another message. I didn't get hand sewing in school, but took up cross stitch when I was 14, which means I can make pretty pictures, but rubbish at repairing clothes. Andrea, what you should do is do a cross stitch over like Sashiko. Yeah. No, not hard hanger, because that's you cutting things away.
It's quite fashionable to do visible mending.
Do what?
It's quite fashionable to do visible
Yes,
mending,
yes,
so you make it decorative when you've sewn up a hole somewhere. So go for it. Do cross stitch.
Good morning, John. I love embroidery. When I do multicolour, I have a round needle holder. It's brilliant. Oh, like one of the twisty ones. We've got those on our website. Thank you, Margaret in County Durham. Can I what? Do what? Okay, Elliot says he's sorry of all the other messages he hasn't shown because he's rubbish.
I don't know how well you can see, if you can see the difference between the two. They are different. It's hard to see on the screen. So you can see your back stitch does look different to the split stitch.
Oh, yes, it does, definitely, yeah.
So you can see the contrast between them.
Okay.
We will finish.
Does it matter what it looks like on the back?
Well, you want it to look fairly neat. Look, mine looks fairly neat, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, I wasn't saying it didn't. Oh, now don't they look different?
Very different on the back. Obviously, you're going to use much less thread with your split
Yeah, of
stitch
course,
than
yeah.
your back stitch. But yes, they do look quite different.
Yeah, because Jane Greenough always says if she said to anyone, look at my cross stitch, they turned it over and looked at the back, she slapped them. So it doesn't matter what it looks like on the back.
Well, it doesn't. It really doesn't. No.
I suppose the only thing you have to be careful of is if you did that line and then you jumped over to another line and had a long stitch behind, that might show through.
It might show through, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Right, let's have a different
What you can do
colour.
now then?
Which was the other one I was going to show you? Stem stitch.
Okay.
I'll show you a stem stitch.
Sue says, not technically correct, but when I would run, after school craft, or we had textiles in school, I found it possible to run after 30 kids and needles, so I tied the thread to the needle. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You did one though. Not. Somebody put that on Facebook this week about.
Yeah,
the,
you just did when you've got like the kid who's literally cannot keep it on the needle. Yeah, you tie it on.
But somebody was in here doing that the other day, and they put it. You know, one of our experts said, "Oh, I automatically put it." Oh, that was Jenny Jackson, wasn't it?
You can also get easy thread needles.
Oh, I think I've got some of
where
those.
the thread just pops on and off. So
no, the ones at the top. Yeah.
They're useful if you're doing it with children.
I
as
don't
well.
understand what a double tip central eye embroidery needle. Have you ever had one of these?
No, I haven't.
So the eye is in the middle of... Right, okay, I'll ask you at home, right? I'm going to put it on the desk for you to have a look at so Charlie can get a picture of it, right? Look, right, ignore the graphics for now. The eye of the needle, the eye of the tiger, is there. There they are, right? If you want these, so I suppose you can sew that way or that way. I've never seen those before.
No, I've not
That's a
come
new
across
one to
those.
me. They're embroidery needles as well. Oh, we go. Elliot's going to... Elliot, the expert embroiderer, is now going to explain this needle. What, 2 colours on one needle? No. Let us know at home if you've used those, because we're lost and Elliot's wrong. If using fine thread, I always knot it onto my needle. There you go. That's what June says. So, yeah, you can do.
Absolutely.
I suppose if you've got 2 strands or 3 strands, if you tie a knot, it means that the knot's going to be quite big to pull it through the fabric, isn't it?
Yes.
Morning, I've just started embroidery, so enjoying watching the demo. Can you use beeswax to ensure the cotton slides through better? From Deborah in Kent.
Absolutely. Yeah. Those little beeswax are really useful, and you just run your cotton through before you thread it.
We've
Stops
got them
it tangling up.
on the website. We've got actual proper beeswax. We don't used to have thread magic, but we've actually got real beeswax on the website at the moment. And it's a little holder where you can even pull the thread. When I started, your beeswax was in a lump like that, and you had to pull it through. These are in like a 50p piece shape, and you just pull it through the slot. It's brilliant.
Yeah, they're good.
It's good because it conditions your thread, stops it from knotting, and makes it easier to sew with, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, sorry, what were you going to show us next?
Stem stitch.
A what?
A stem stitch.
Stem.
So this will give you a slightly thicker outline than the back stitch and the split stitch.
Oh, can you just push it forward? That's it. Brilliant.
There we go. So normal little straight stitch, and then when you come up, you're going to come back halfway, but you're coming up right next to the stitch you've just done. So you get a little bit of an overlap.
Elliot's just looked it up, right? You do put 2...
Oh, is he right?
Yes, but it's not to go one way with one and one way with the other. It's to mix the 2 together to make your own.
Oh.
Make it like a variegated thread.
Oh.
You weren't 100% right, Elliot. Right, come on, look at this stitch, Elliot. It's a stem stitch. Yeah?
Stem stitch, absolutely. So you'll get a sort of thicker outline with this one. So I use that quite a lot on the folk one, on the leafy stems. But again, you're aiming for your stitch to be the same size, each one, and you come back halfway on each.
Anne says, those needles are for cross-stitching. Oh, Anne, are they? I've never seen that. And then Marion says, good morning, gang. Sitting here resting with a broken arm. Oh, Marion. Are those needles so you can put the thread through twice so the thread locks and doesn't pull out? Love watching the 2 of you, from Marion. Well, maybe, Marion. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm going to have to try them out, aren't I, and see.
That's what it says on the back now, doesn't it? These embroideries have an eye in the centre and 2... Oh, they're rounded tips, so you can't go through... They are for cross... I think they are for cross stitch because they've got rounded tips, not pointy tips, right? They are designed for hand stitch. Oh no, it's hand stitching, especially on frames and hoops where you can go straight up and down. Easier and quicker to stitch. What you said? Oh, look at this. I am totally addicted to gentle hand embroidery. Jeb. Well, that's an unusual name, isn't it? Jeb. What are those flowers made of then? They look gorgeous, don't they? You haven't finished the leaves yet, Jeb, look. Oh, it's still in a hoop, that's why.
The leaves are lovely, really nice. It's all lovely.
Oh, Elliot's joking. Hit him on the back. Punch him on the back, he's fine. Those flowers, are they like stitches going round and round in circles?
They could be bullion stitches.
But they're big, aren't they? Oh, I know bullion stitches. Yes, I know.
Like a long French knot, aren't they? So it could be those next to each other.
I love those leaves. Well, I like both leaves. I love the satin stitch leaves at the bottom, but also I love those ones at the top with like the lattice work on them.
Yeah, really nice.
Very nice. We're sorry if your name's not Jeb. That's Elliot's written that. We're not quite sure why. Oh, it's taken from the email address. Okay. Let us know if that's you. Let us know if that's you.
Now, hopefully you can see your stem stitch is working out.
You see, I like that stem stitch. It looks like medieval embroidery, doesn't it?
Yes. So it's a little bit more. You've got a bit more texture with it, and it sort of makes it a little bit thicker edge.
Oh, hang on. I use these needles. I think this must be. Dawn says I use these with a fixed embroidery frame. Can't speak this morning. You keep one hand at the top and the other below, and you pass the needle up and down. Oh.
So it would work well with your seat frame then.
Yeah, exactly. But only with one thread, though. Not two threads, Elliot. Yeah, but what are you reading? I don't want him to be right.
So you can see that the back of this one doesn't use too much either. Similar.
Oh, yeah. Right, okay, don't do any more stitching just yet, because I just need to do a crowd update. No, it's the crowd. A stock update. Right, so medieval tile. What are you just saying to me? Over half the stock has gone, and there are 20 people got it in their basket. This is the embroidery cushion, medieval tile. So you get that as your front. It is a square, this one, 40 centimetre square. That's one of your choices of your envelope back. That's a plain piece there. And then that's another choice for your envelope back, that one there. Beautiful. So be careful on that one, because that one, when you'll check out, we're down to like under 20 of those. And then we've got the first one, the folk one, which I thought would be more popular, but I'm wrong again. This is the one Katharine's already done for us there. Now this is rectangle. It's not far behind. It's not trailing miles behind. It's not far behind. So that's your front. Then this one has, look, you can embroider your hearts for your two envelope backs on that one. And then you've got a spare panel there just to do with what you will. Do you know, oh no, I was going to say maybe I'd do that and I use that as my binding down, but then you'd lose half your embroidery, wouldn't you?
I'd make a little bookmark.
Oh yeah, that's nice, a bookmark. Okay. Oh, Jane, sorry, my love. It was Jane, not Jeb. Oh, it's a laughy face, she says. It's a laughy face. Okay, right, just do this as well. I'm not taking these out the bag. This is a bundle of all the different coloured threads. Make a lovely embroidery, both of them, both the medieval one and the folk one. Woven wheel stitch.
Oh, nice.
We're not doing one of those today. Graphics in. $13.99. You get 10 embroidery threads there. Lovely colours. Make sure you check out your baskets. Okay,
what I'd say about the threads, I'm not sure how much thread you'll use on this one. I'd say it would use quite a lot. So what you want to do is just make a note of your colour, of the number, because if you find that you're getting low, you can get.
Oh, so what we're saying is we're not guaranteeing that you can do the whole lot.
Well, because I haven't made it all up.
So
I mean, that one, yes, I got it out of all my colours easily.
But there's not as much stitchery on that one.
There's a lot of stitching on this one. If you chose to do the back as well.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's a good point.
So
actually.
I just be aware of what colours you've got just in case, especially if you decide that, you know, purple is your favourite and you use loads of purple compared to some of the others.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. But yeah, good tip. Write down the numbers of the colours so you can get exactly the same one again.
Because there are literally hundreds and hundreds of shades, aren't there?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you've done some nice outlining, you can fill in the gaps. You don't have to just do the outlining. So I thought we'd do a satin stitch for starters. I like satin stitch.
Where are you coming through? Oh, there.
I'm coming up here.
Yeah.
Now I've only got two strands, but I quite often use 3 for satin.
For satin, because you want to
stitch.
fill the gaps.
It fills it up quicker, and but it also but it also gives a nice raised effect. It is when you've got to get it ready for the show.
Yes, exactly. Shelley says, I love doing a bit of embroidery. It's very relaxing.
It is. So satin stitch is just a straight stitch that goes across and across to fill in the gaps. However, you always work in the same direction, and you're trying to get your stitches as close to each other as possible.
Right.
So this one is quite thread hungry because it's the same on the back as the front.
Oh, yes,
because
of
you're coming
course.
back across every time.
Yeah.
And this is one it is quite useful to use a hoop for, because you're coming back across the back so much, it's easy to pull it too tightly.
Oh, yes, because if it's loose, not
bunch
enough.
it up.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
So your
Exactly,
hoop
yes.
does help to keep it nice and taut.
Brilliant.
So you're just filling it in like this. And I think if I was doing the whole thing, and of course, John, now you're going to finish it.
Yeah,
you're
of
going
course.
to have to, aren't you?
Yeah.
Do this whole middle.
I didn't say I was going to finish it. I was just going to have a go, see if I could do it while I was watching the telly. What day is it? What's on telly? Oh, it's Friday. Is it Friday?
Yes, I believe it
Yeah.
is.
I never watch live telly though. I've got my Sky. What's it? You know.
The only thing I watch live at the moment is the pottery throwdown on a Sunday.
Oh yeah, I love
and
that.
I do watch that, and I do
Yeah.
like that. Helena.
Yeah, I watched Dancing on Ice last week and I wasn't impressed. I've taken off my series link for Dancing on Ice. Hiya from up here. Oh, it's getting very white here. Stopping in today, watching you all cheer me up from Anne in John O'Groats. Oh, snow! You got snow? They say that London's going to be snowed in.
Do you know what?
What?
It's my son's birthday on Monday.
Yeah.
And it always snows around his birthday.
Oh,
In the 15 years that he's been here, it's nearly always snowed.
I have to say, this time last year, it was thick snow this time last year where I live.
Yeah, it's
Hi,
always
John and
this
Katharine,
time
great
of year.
demo. When at school we had a home repairs class, you got to sew on buttons, repair seams and hems and wire plugs.
Do you know what? That's so useful though, and they should do
Yeah,
that. They
Vivienne.
really
I wouldn't.
should.
I'd just buy a new plug, wouldn't you? Mind you, these days they're attached, aren't they? You don't put a plug on anymore, do you?
I failed wiring up a plug at school.
Oh, we never did it.
I would have killed myself. They were
Nice, nice.
I got mixed up on my lefts and rights.
Oh, yes, because you have to get your live and you had 3 different wires, different colours, didn't you?
Yes.
Don't.
As a consequence, they said don't take physics.
Oh, okay. I
wa-
didn't
I
do
wasn't
physics
going
either.
to, but-
No.
Right, so there's
What
your
A-levels did you do?
sentences.
A-levels?
I did.
What A-levels did you do?
I did English, history and geography.
Oh, right. With a plan to...
I did English at university.
Oh, okay, okay.
I wanted to do art, but they said, well, are you going to be an artist? And I said, oh, I don't know. Don't know whether
Yeah.
what I want to be.
Those-
So they were like, well, don't do art then.
No, in my day, it was I did economics, history and biology in my and general
Wow.
studies in my 4 A-levels.
Yes, I did general studies.
But
yeah.
what?
I know.
I didn't even like any of them.
No. I liked reading books.
Yeah.
Didn't much like writing about them,
No.
but I liked reading them. Yeah.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
But then back in my day anyway, lovely panels and demo, I would be tempted to do the outlines in black rather than the colours. Oh, collector in Devon, that sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that'd be very dramatic. And then colour in the colours, like a stained glass window.
I mean, the thing is, you can absolutely do whatever colours you like.
It's snowing in North Hertfordshire. Hearts. Hope it won't settle as I've got to drive to work this afternoon from Riva. No.
We don't want snow.
I don't want
snow. We can't get anywhere.
I have to say, when I came out my house this morning, the rain was horrible, but it felt a bit sleety when I came out the house this morning.
Yeah, it is
My
like
son
that.
just texted, it's snowing in Wellesbourne.
Where's that?
Here. That's
Oh,
near, that's
no.
where, I can't say. One of our experts lives there. Oh, no, does she live in that one or the other one? No, that one.
Oh, I hope we can get home.
Oh, hang on. There's more than one in the country. Is that the one in Warwickshire where I went to the Indian restaurant 2 weeks ago? There's one in Warwickshire, what? Oh, there's only one in Warwickshire. No.
Not good.
You keep sewing.
I'll keep sewing. I will show you. So obviously I've done some satin stitch. The other quite nice stitch for filling up. My thread's got a little tangle. When you get that in your thread though, if you just pull it really gently in the opposite direction, you can usually untangle them fine. Okay, so I'm going to go over just to this little bit, and we're going to fill it in with a seed stitch, which is a nice infill stitch. So it's a very small little straight
Not snowing
stitch.
here.
Oh good, I'm glad.
Yes. It's wet, but not snowing.
Very small little straight stitch that goes in all different directions. And you use it just to fill the space. But you can go wherever you like. So it's quite nice if you feel like you're not so good at the really, neat filling in stitches.
Claire says we just had a bit of sleet. Shelley says, I love that shirt, John. A red rose is my favourite flower. Oh, you big old romantic, Shelley. As a young girl, blimey, June, we're going back a while if it was when you were a young girl, when life was in black and white. I wasn't allowed to stay on for A-levels, but I've just got a first-class history degree as a mature student.
Oh, wow.
Oh, June, that's brilliant. And you'll have enjoyed it more. Because when you leave school and you have to do when you're at school you have to do A-levels, you hate it because you don't want to be there, you don't want to be learning, but you chose to. I think that's brilliant. How lovely. Well done, June. Anne says well done, June, as well. Hi, John. Don't worry, sun shining in Evesham. Love the embroidery demonstration from Claire. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know which way you go. You go Leicestershire way, don't you?
Oh, yeah. South Leicestershire, that's me.
Hi, John. In our domestic science class at school, we had to learn how to clean a hairbrush. And comb and wash tea towels, as well as cook. Girls only, Maureen. Oh, I don't know.
Well, that's because you had to stay at home and look after everybody.
Yes, I know, but clean a hairbrush.
Not right, is it?
Well, it hasn't got enough hair to go in a hairbrush, so you wouldn't have to do that. I have a 5.5-inch tattoo of a red rose on my back, says Shelley. Oh, Shelley, have you? You have to show me next time. Gorgeous. What are you doing now? Oh,
So this is the seed stitch.
Oh, seed stitch we're doing
You'd
now.
gone
I
off
missed
to
that one.
look
I
at
went
the
to look at
snow.
the snow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is another stitch that you can infill with, but it doesn't have to be quite. Can you see? It's just a tiny stitch, but it goes in all different directions just to fill in the space.
Yeah.
I told you I can't do left and right.
No, I've been having that trouble this morning as well.
So it fills it all in, but it doesn't have to be, mega precise.
Yeah.
It gives you just a nice different effect. I like these sorts of panels where you're not told what to do because it gives you the chance to try out some things maybe you've not done.
But it's also nice to see you do it to get inspiration of different ones. Shelley's going to show us her tattoo at Festival of Quilts.
Excellent.
Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, John and Katharine. I've just checked and it looks like we're due some snow this evening in Nuneaton.
Oh, that's not far.
No.
No.
That not far from you? Oh, is that the way you go home? Is it Nuneaton?
Well, you're just on the M6.
Okay. Oh, well, I might not be in tomorrow then if it's going to snow. I better buy lots of food from Waitrose on my way home, just in case I get snowed in.
Lots of treats.
In where? Guildford, it's hissing down with rain. Who's that from? Heather. Thank you, Heather. Great show, great panels. Can't wait to start mine. Karen says, morning, John and all the team. Just getting over COVID. Oh, Karen. Enjoying the show whilst hand stitching the binding on a quilt.
Oh, I like doing that.
Yeah. The thing is, the plus side, I'm not saying that there's any plus side of getting COVID, but the plus side is you can go, well, I can't go anywhere, can't do anything. I might as well sit and do some stitching.
Yes.
Or
I mean, if you're lucky and you don't feel too poorly with it, then it's quite nice actually, isn't it? Enforced staying at home doing nice stuff.
Georgina says, hi, John and Katharine, back home now from a cold but sunny Rugby. Where have you been, Georgina? That's it. Oh, Georgina, haven't you been in Fuerteventura? I can't ever say it. Fuerteventura. One of those.
I know where you mean.
Yeah.
Spain.
Yeah. Is it Spain? One of the islands. I don't know.
I had a lady
Somewhere
come
nice,
to a
anyway.
class this week. She just got back from Antigua.
Oh, hate her.
I know.
Hate her.
I know.
Shelley says, I hated sewing at school, wanted to do woodwork and metalwork, and now all she does is sewing. It's funny, isn't it?
Well, it's interesting. I get a lot of ladies come, especially to my sort of like real beginner class, and they'll go, I couldn't do it at school, and the teacher got cross at me, and the machine got tangled up. And I think there were quite a lot of maybe like, back then, sewing teachers that were quite fierce, and you had to do it all very properly, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so people can come and they'll be quite scared. But,
Also, we develop at different rates, don't we? You know what I mean? It's something that you can lovely enjoy now as a child will have frightened the life out of you. You know what I mean? So did you knot off each time you finish a colour?
Yes, I'm just doing a little knot. Or you can weave your ends through your stitches. It's your choice.
Kate says, rained all night, but it's glorious sunshine now in Worksop. Oh, Georgina's been in Albia. Georgina, did I know that? Because that's where Mike and Julie have their holiday home, Albia. Spent many a summer there.
Yes, you can see my little seed stitches there.
Oh, they're cute, aren't they?
Yeah, it's just...
You got one more to show us, or is that it? Can you show us how to do a French knot?
I can show you how to do a French knot.
And then that'll be it then.
We always like a French knot.
Yeah. Well, they're one of the things that people go, oh, can't do French knots.
Yeah, you can. The tip is in the tension.
Right.
I'm going to just take it out the hoops.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because it's be much easier. So you needle close to where you've brought your thread up. Mm-hmm. And you can see I've got my thumb on it to hold it still.
Yeah.
I'm going to wrap my thread around.
How many times do you do that
I've
then?
done three or four, depending how fat you want to be. And then the thing to do is you've got to keep it nice tight as you slide your needle back and go back down into your work. It's all in keeping that thread tight, and then you get a nice neat knot.
Oh, yeah, simple. I think people are frightened of it knotting further up the thread, but because you're keeping it tight.
It's all in keeping it tight as you push it back down.
Yeah.
Yeah. That just comes with a bit of practice. It'd be quite nice to fill in some of the gaps with like little bundles of French knots.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the circles are a little bit big for a single French knot.
Fantastic. Right. Okay, so now that's the folk art embroidery, the one that we've got in there at the moment. So that's this one. That's the folk art one is the one that... Can you just bring your one down again, just to show the finished thing there? So this one is an oblong. It's $12.99. You get a 52 by 32 centimetre oblong rectangle with a centimetre seam allowance. That's that one there. And then you get your two envelope backs there where you can embroider on your little hearts. And then you also get a separate panel that Katharine would make a bookmark out of. Do whatever you want with that, really, couldn't you? So that's $12.99. If we have a look at the finished one over on Katharine's desk. It's lovely, isn't it? Really nice. So have you done all the lines there? Is that everything done?
Absolutely.
The thing is...
Well, not the back.
No, we didn't do the back.
I didn't do the back.
No.
But they're just little hearts on the back, actually.
Yeah. See, that reminds me of a cushion my nan used to have when I was little. Yeah. She had sort of folksy embroidered things. We used to have embroidered tablecloths and serviettes and things like that. Didn't appreciate them then, but now you can think, well, they're lovely. Claire says, I've just looked up because I've been doing battle with my dame's posh frocks and I see Katharine's dress. It's gorgeous. Did she make it? I think it's an apron, isn't it? This
is my apron.
So hang on, have you got anything on underneath it?
Yes, I have.
Okay. I didn't mean it like that. I suddenly thought it's very open at the back if you haven't got anything on underneath. But we haven't got that fabric. That fabric will be from...
this is my fabric.
Yeah. And then Julie says, looking back, we were lucky we could do pottery, sewing, fencing, enamelling, jewellery and archery. 9 of that... Oh, hang on. 9 of that... No, I don't know what that means. No, I don't know what the last bit of your message means, Julie. It's gone a bit funny. Right, okay, so that there is your folk art. Is Elliot there? Okay, where is he? We need to change the graphics. Elliot! These are the small graphics on that side there. It's also $12.99. This is your medieval tile. There you go. That's your medieval tile. It's the one you've just seen Katharine doing. Now, this is a square, this one. At $12.99, you get the square for the front of the cushion. You get that. This is your envelope back. This is the other side of your envelope back, which is plain. But then, if you wanted to, you could have this very, very fancy, because that's the same size as the other envelope back. You could do a really fancy Imagine that in all different colours. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Oh, well, it's back. We'll just swap the graphics for you now. Just swap this into the medieval one now, into the medieval tiles. Gorgeous. And then the threads. Bundle of threads. You get 10 beautifully coloured threads. You've got purple, lavender, turquoise, yellow, brown, caramel, green. It's a bit messy, I know, in the bags, but it's taking me ages to put these away. Looks like a pinafore dress. Well, it does, doesn't it? I suppose you could wear it a pinafore dress, but you have to wear trousers or leggings underneath it. Yeah. £13.99, £13.99. Right, you're back in an hour. What are you doing now? Oh, you're doing your apron. Doing the apron and the ever popular fat quarter skirt. Yes. A little demo on both. Now, the fat quarter skirt is already selling. The pattern is already selling, as is the apron pattern. We've got some lovely fabrics. We've got the pink fabric, but we haven't got this mulberry fabric. We've got some there's 3 fabrics I've never seen before, and I think they're absolutely... Are you making it in any of those? What are you making it in?
No, I'm making it in blue linen.
Blue linen.
But it'd be lovely in those pattern fabrics.
Exactly. We'll show you those in now time. It's me after the break. I'm doing traditional Moda quilting fabrics. We'll see you in 4 from now.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens, bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children for dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me, popping up on your screens here on Sewing Street, to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Don't you hate it when your producer mutters miles away from the thing? What did you say, Elliot? Thank you, Elliot. He says I'm doing a good job. Thank you. Right. Ow. He's shouting now. So he's going like that. And he's very close to the microphone. And all through that hour, he went like this, kept knocking the microphone. Doof, doof, doof. I'm used to Hannah going like that next to the microphone, but not that. Anyway. What? That's fine. I'm sitting down, I know. I'm sitting in the pregnancy chair. I'm not pregnant. Mind you, I did dream after our night at the Indian restaurant for Stuart's birthday the other day. I dreamt all night that I was pregnant because I was sitting there like that. Oof. Right. Moda. Beautiful traditional fabrics here, traditional quilting fabrics. I'm going to start. Now, I've got this fabric. I've got it in a big bundle. I've got it in a small red bundle and a small blue bundle, and then I've got other bundles of other fabrics and just jelly rolls and all sorts of things. But they're all very traditional and gorgeous, these are. So let me show you what we get. So we get the gingham, we get the paisley in blue, we get the leaf in blue, we get the little sprig flower in blue. It's a lovely, like kind of French navy, isn't it? This is the mega bundle, remember? You get the stripes. Oh, and then that one, I'll show you that one in a second. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you also get 6 of the red to get the stripe, the big deep stripe, the gingham, the lovely leaf detailing. Then you get the little sprig flower and you get the traditional paisley. All of those, now you get ½ metre, 6 metres of fabric in there, but we're giving you one of those for free, because this is £7.49 for ½ metre. You are getting one of those ½ metres for free. So you are getting the whole of the blue and you're getting the whole of the red range. Now, if you're thinking, oh, John, I adore the blue but don't really want the red, or vice versa, in a minute, I've got this and I've got this coming up in separate bundles. But for £82.39, should be, whatever £82.39 is, that'd be 89, just over £90, wouldn't it? Be just, oh no, hang on. Just almost £89. Almost £89 that would be. I love this one here. Look at this one. Imagine that as a border or something like that. That's exquisite. And the stripes go down the fabric as well, look. Let me show you. So you're getting ½ metre of each, look. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? £82.39. Excuse me. It's lovely. Cut it up or use it as a border or cut it that way. It'd be really nice, wouldn't it? So you get ½ metre of all of these different fabrics. Let's just go through. These are the Ladies Legacy. So as I say, you get that one in the blue. You also get that one in the red. Oh, listen to him telling me what to do now. That's Charlie. He's trying to help me. I know, it makes a change when the director's doing his job, doesn't it? Look, isn't that lovely? Now, the red is a kind of rusty red, isn't it? Not the bright scarlet red. Look, it's that lovely kind of bricky red, terracotta-y red, that one. Ladies Legacy, all the way from Modar. Let's have a look if it says, tells me anything else. Benefiting the Quilt Research Centre at the University of Nebraska. 100% cotton by Barbara Brackman. So that's that one. Then you also get the gingham in both colours. That's a very small gingham. The telly won't like that very much. So you get that in the blue and you get that in the red. Then you get the traditional paisleys. Now, these are lovely, aren't they? Look at this. Now, Elliot, have I only got these in the mega bundles? I haven't got these by the half metre, have I? Don't have them by the half metre. If we have any by the half metre available on the website, just search Moda. I'm just thinking this would be gorgeous. Oh, you're taking the graphics out? I've not finished this bundle yet. Oh, he's a bit eager beaver, isn't he, that Elliot? I hardly think so. Elliot went, he's in charge of the show. It's his show. We have to do what he wants. I want you to see all the gorgeous fabrics before we do anything else. Then we've got the reds, look. $82.39 for all this beautiful Moda fabric. Now, would you mix the red and the blue, or would you keep them as separate? There we go. Beautiful paisley, isn't it? £82.39. Very traditional. Very, very traditional, aren't they, these? Then we've got the stripes. There's your stripes. So you've got the stripes with blue and caramel, and the this one, the red with the caramel. Beautiful. Then you've got the, this blue is so lovely, like a French navy, isn't it? So you've got the tiny little flowers on there. Tiny little sprig flowers, look. It's coming in to show you. So on the blue one, you've got white flowers. And on the red one, you've got your black flowers. It's lovely, isn't it? Stunning. Then this is a bit William Morrissey, isn't it? From his Travels in the East, this one. So you've got the red and you've got it in the blue as well. Look, aren't they lovely? £82.39. You're saving £7.49 because you're getting half a metre for free. Oh. Don't know what machine they've got upstairs to do. You can't hear anything. Oh, sounds like a dentist drill. Stop now. Yeah, it'd be Jacko doing his hair because he came in this morning. His hair was plastered to his face. Right, okay, so now, do you want to do the blue or the red first? I've had it cut. Nobody's mentioned my haircut today. Too late now, Elliot. Blue, did you say? I didn't hear what he said then. Something rude, no doubt. So, £44.94. You're going to get 3 metres of fabric. You get 6 different fabrics, all by the half metre. These are the blues. Now, how gorgeous are they? Claire, I don't know what I had at the restaurant. I just said to the waiter, I want something gentle vegetarian. And everybody screamed with laughter. $44.94. Now, I don't know why the picture's been taken quite like this. Because they're all the same. They're all half metre of each. I'm not quite sure what they've done it with that one on the bottom there. Oh, no. They're lovely. Oh, ow. Who's that? At $44.94. Yeah, I do too. Thank you. Charlie. Charlie's settling in quite well. He's slagging off at Elliot already. £44.94. I love that as a bundle. The colour is just exquisite, isn't it? Because you get your flashes of the red in there, but on the whole, it's that lovely, rich blue. I bet the curry night had a fabulous atmosphere. Do you know what, June? It was so noisy. Kat was on, like, I don't know what Kat was on. So Kat was next to me here, and she was shouting. So, and also, and maybe, yeah, they were all drinking. Munch got through half a bottle. And then at the end, right, so we had finished our dinner and everything, and then they actually brought the 4 bottles of, like, whiskey brandies and just left them on the table and said, help yourself. So they all were necking it. Didn't get charged for it. Didn't get charged for it at all. But anyway, yeah, they were drinking a lot. So Kat was drinking a lot and shouting, but maybe it's me because I'm getting older, but I always think round a table, there are only, what, 6 of us or 8 of us, that you have one conversation. there were about 8 conversations all going on at the same time, and I was right in the middle of the table, and I was like, I can't hear any of the conversations, people just shouting. And then Munch rang his mum, so we had his mum on a video call, and then he started showing us pictures of different things. It was like his house, his new house, telling us about his house. Anyway, that's about it. I had a lovely time. It sounds like I didn't have a nice time. I had a really lovely time. Anyway, that was the blue one. Now I've got the red. Now we called it red, but is it red? Oh, will you be careful? Right, here we go. You got the paisley, the Eastern influence one, the little flowers, the big wide stripes, the little narrow stripes, and the gingham. £44.94, 3 metres. Lovely, aren't they? They're called Moda. Ladies Legacy in red. Oh, they've done that one different again, look. They've doubled it, but it makes it look like they're little stripes on the bottom one now, doesn't it? Anyway, they're lovely, aren't they? What are you going to make? What would you make out of these? You see, I don't know. I like the blue one. I'd make a little quilt I'd have to go traditional. I think I'd have to go traditional, log cabin-y, but then you'd need to introduce a different colour or a different tone for log cabin, wouldn't you? It is lovely. I'd introduce like a biscuit or something as a background on that one. So that's the red one. So you get all 6 of those. You get half metre each. Now, if you multi-buy, they're already cut, right? So if you buy 2, you'll get 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. You will still get a metre of fabric that's already been cut into the half metre pieces. If you want any of those by the half metre, you'll need to search those on the web if you want any of those by the half metre. Is that this one or is that this one? First one, okay. This is a bundle of 3 that's been going on pre-order. Now, they're the same... No, they're not. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So the same fabric, just in 3 different colours. Right, Elliot likes how these colours go together. Please don't let that put you off. He's got fantastic taste, he says. Only when he's eating. Oh, no, we're not talking about Elliot and his eating. Look! Oh, he's not been on a diet, but he's not been very well. He's put a stone on this week. Oh, it's snowing in Suffolk, says Anne. Oh, no, I hate snow. I like snow if I haven't got to come to work, but my village gets cut off. The first village to get cut off, it's always mine. Anyway, look, these are lovely, aren't they? Little ditzy print. These are Daybreak by 3 Sisters. Not sure why they've called it Nest. Why do you think they've called it Nest? Do you think we made something out of this for Nest? So you are getting half a metre of each, remember. £19.99. A metre and a half of beautiful quality. Moda cotton fabric. £19.99. I know. So, Elliot, why do you like this one so much then? Nice design and pretty colours combination go together. It is from the 3 Sisters range. The breeze at dawn has secrets to tell you. Don't go back to sleep. That's a Rumi quote, that. Well, it's a quote on the selvage of the fabric. So what would you make, Elliot? Oh, he's got a little brown leatherette sofa. Suede. Suedette, you mean? Well, it'd be real suede. A real suede sofa. Did you Scotch guard it first? Well, I know you like eating your dinner on the sofa, you see. I'd be a bit worried you'd drop your egg and... £19.99. That sounds nice. It's lovely, isn't it? Those colours are beautiful. That's a lovely, rich colour, that one. Actually, let me put that one next to the blue, because that's lovely, isn't it? Oh, they're lovely together. And then you could highlight it with that one, couldn't you? Lovely. Keep going through. Make sure you check out your basket. Okay. Feels weird sitting down. I am. Oh, look fat. Like a little Buddha. Right, let's do this one next then. So this is lovely. Look at the richness of the colour of this one. So this one is Betsy, Maria's Sky, 1840 to 1860. This one's called. So you get 1/2 metre of the red. Okay, it's not a bundle, it just comes up by the 1/2 metre. Okay, the bundle is sold out. The bundle is sold out, so I've just got them by the 1/2 metre now. Yeah. £7.49, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. Believe in yourself and all that you are. That's by Grasslands. Lovely, isn't it, that? That's... love the chair, John. Looks like the king of the castle from Marjorie. Don't feel like it. I feel like I'm teeter-tottering. It's a pregnancy chair. Lovely, isn't it? Those, again, very, very traditional, isn't it? £7.49. Now, on your telly, this is looking a bit... on YouTube, it's looking a lot redder than it is in real life. Good morning, everyone. It's raining in South London. Luna has taken one look at the back door and gone back upstairs to bed. No walkies this morning. Oh, so Luna can't hear the telly. Luna! Luna! Come on down, Luna. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to do the lovely brown one. It's a dark brown one, this one. So do you want the number of this? Or you're right. It's like kind of an olivey brown, this one, ending 16. It's a bit creased. Are they just called it brown? I wonder what they're called the next one. Oh, no, brown red leaf and brown blue leaf, I bet they're called. Snowing here in... Oh, no, I've got that one. What did you say there was a message across the bottom? Maria's Sky, 1840 to 1860. Weather in Meek, Norfolk. Rain, 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 much needed. Frankie, I'd much rather it rained than snowed. I'd much rather that. £7.49 for 1/2 metre. So you've got the... Now, the background of this one is a different brown to the next one that's coming up. I'd say this one was... If you had this in a paint palette, you'd have put some red into it. And then you've got your blue and red leaves on there. It starts to snow here in Cumbernauld near Glasgow. Hope it doesn't snow where you are to get home safely. Oh, I'll be fine. Thank you, Elizabeth. As long as I can go via Waitrose, I don't mind. Beautiful. I haven't got a 4x4. No, it's the simplest little car ever. It's like a beginner's car, mine. No, nothing. So this is brown blue leaf. Now the brown is slightly different on this one. It's got more yellow and green mixed into the brown of this one. £7.49 for 1/2 metre. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt, so you can have as much as you like in increments of 1/2 metre. Lovely, isn't it? £7.49. Not sure. I think I quite like this one. I like the juxtaposition of the blue and the brown and the beige on that one. £7.49 for 1/2 metre. Be interested to know what you're going to make. Are you going to buy it for quilting or homewares or dressmaking? It's a little windy and sunny in Torrington, North Devon, says Donna. Beautiful. Keep going through. That's it. That's it from that range. There were just the 3 of those from that range. Now let me take you to these lovely beiges. I'm going to have to slow down a bit because I've only got about 3 things left. So now, is this a bundle or individual? Let's see. Cold and very wet here in Old London town, says Sylv. It's a bundle. It's a bundle. So you get the stars on taupe. This is Moda Cranberries, but this is in the taupe collection. I've got the red collection coming up in a minute. So then you get this traditional, lovely, beautiful traditional print there. Then you've got a sprig print. Then you've got your paisley print. Then you've got like your chrysanthemum print. That's very William Morris-esque, isn't it? Then you've got your lovely little sprig flowers. Now you see, I'd get one piece of like an orange or a burnt sienna and add that to that, and that create a real splash of drama, wouldn't it? So now, oh, hang on, there's a mistake. There's a mistake. There should only be 5 fabrics, and I've got 6. It says 5 fabrics, 2.5 meters. I've got 6 fabrics, 3 meters. Right, okay, so tell me what fabrics I should have in it. Hang on, let's work that. Hang on, $7.95. What is it? Hang on, $7.95 for half a metre, isn't it? Or $7.49. So that's £15, £30, £45. No, you're paying for 6. You're paying for 6. So it should be 6. That's wrong. You will get 6. You will get 6 because you're paying for 6 there. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you do. You get all 6. You get all 6 of those. That's wrong. That's wrong there. You get all 6 fabrics. Sorry about that, everyone. It's whoever's written the graphics has written the wrong thing. But you are paying for. You are paying. Don't worry. You're not going to get 5. You will get 6. You're paying for all 6 of those. They are beautiful though. As I say, I'd get a lovely splash of like orange or burnt ochre or something to go in with those. Let me know if you need me to waft anything. I thought, you see, I had the big bundle by the half metre, so I wasn't worried about the time, but apparently I haven't, so. Cold but brilliant blue sky and lots of sun. Rained for several hours in the night. I was up sewing as I couldn't sleep. Oh, Eileen. It kept waking me up as well during the night. And I have my windows on. It's a modern house, and I've got my windows. You can have them closed, open, or you can do them on this like little latch thing. So they're open about that far. Anyway, the window's so strong that I thought I've got to. And I thought I'd left my bathroom, my ensuite bathroom window open. I thought it'd be smashed now. It wasn't. But it was really, really windy during the night. Frightening, so the house felt like it was rocking at one point. I love these traditional designs and colours. You keep tempting me, John. Eileen, tempt. I'm a temptress, Eileen. Don't look at me. I'm not a temptress. These are. They're beautiful, aren't they? I love them. Love this one. This is very William Morris-esque, this one, isn't it? Essence of William Morris, that one. Big chrysanthemums. Beautiful. But you get all of those, not just that one. You get all of these. Why? Just looked like it's snowing in Glasgow. Thankfully, I don't think it will lie. I'm waiting for my Asda delivery. Other supermarkets are available. Thank you, Collector in Lanarkshire. They are Asda. That's the green one, isn't it, Asda? I don't think I've got one of that. Have I got one of those? Oh, yes, I've got one in Stratford down by the station. That's Asda, isn't it? Well, I go to Tesco's at the top of town for my essentials. Then I go to Waitrose for my, like, kind of luxury items. Luxury. Of course, my shopping bill's rocketed now that I've got cats. Because they're having them this lovely... They were having whiskers, right? And I found this really lovely... what do you call it? ethically sourced food, which they love, absolutely love. Red one now. So it's the same fabrics, look. Same. Oh, it's right on this one. Look, 6. You get 6 on this one. So you get the stars, sprigs, paisley. Oh, look at the chrysanthemums on that one. Oh, this one works. Hi, John. Chucking it down here in Hastings, says Stephanie. Oh, Stephanie. I'd rather it was raining. Oh, Elliot lived there for a while till they kicked him out. St Leonard's? Is that Hastings? St Leonard's on Sea is where all my friends are leaving London. They're selling up in London and they're all buying big houses because the prices in St Leonard's on Sea is much more affordable than London. Why did you leave then? Oh, because he was asked to leave. Anyway, look, so you get that traditional there. Look at this paisley. I love this paisley. It's like a line drawing, that, isn't it? Stunning. And then these traditional ones. Now, these are lovely. Also, being Moda, the feel of them is just exquisite, isn't it? Then here's the lovely chrysanthemum one. Why? Oh, Suzanne, thank you. Yeah, it's not Asda near the station. It's Morrison's near the station. What else did she say? All right, then. Oh, it's on the bottom. I thought it was an email, so it's on the bottom. John, Morrison's by the station. Asda Living is in the Maybird. Nearest Asda food store is in Leamington. Hang on, Susan. Maybird, Asda Living. Oh, yes, Georgia Asda. You're right, where the sells the gnomes. It's the first one on the right-hand side as you drive in on that side, isn't it? Just before you get to Marks and Spencer's food hall. I get some very well-known cat food. I get my very well-known cat food from Misty from the Long River. Shocked at how much cheaper it is. Oh, June, I hadn't even thought of looking there. Do you get Whiskers? Is that what you get? They're having Iams biscuits. They like Iams biscuits. And they're having this, I think it's called Nude or something like that. Anyway, they love it. Hello, John. So, everyone, we've got glorious sunshine here in Thornton Cleveleys. Love and hugs, Wendy. Lancashire, Thornton Cleveleys. Now, you see, Childerthornton, my brother lives in Childerthornton on the Wirral. Oh, I don't mind you having sunshine. We all have to share it out, I think, evenly. It's just wet here. Morning, John. Great fabrics, nice and sunny in Dundee, but very cold, says Lynn. Dundee. I love cold sunny days. I'm going for a walk. When Dulcie and I go for a Sunday afternoon walk in the cold sunshine, we love it. With our sunglasses on. Oh, Purina. She gets Purina for her cat. Oh, South Lincolnshire, says Judith. Now, South Lincolnshire, Judith, is that Louth? Is that South Lincolnshire? Louth, Metheringham, round that way? Don't know my geography. This is lovely, isn't it? This red one. Again. Beautiful. So you get the sprigs, you get the stars, you get the chrysanthemums, you get that traditional. Then you get the line drawing paisley. Aren't they lovely? I'd love to know what you're going to make out of all of these. Let me know what you're going to make. No. Oh, Boston. Is that nowhere near Louth then, Boston? I don't know. My geography's dreadful. I was in Flamingo Hill the other day. Oh, it's brightened up, says Claire, where she is. Remember, you need to check out. Put it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours, says Elliot. Right, down to single figures now already. This is quite nice, isn't it, to go through nice and leisurely pace, going through these fabrics. It's Friday. I can't believe it's Friday already. I'm in all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But then I'm only in for 2 days next week. I'm only in Tuesday and Thursday next week. No. I said Tuesday, Thursday. We've got Jules Fallon starting next week. Oh, no, hang on. No, 8th and 10th. What's that? Yeah, it is Tuesday and Thursday. I've got Kerry from Living and Love This on Tuesday, and then Thursday I've got Jules Fallon and Victoria Carrington. Yeah? Beautiful. I'm going to move on from that one. We can always come back to it if you want me to afterwards. Remember, let me know if you want to see any of the bundles. Let me know and I can waft them. What did I say at the beginning? Are these available in the half metre? And he said no. Are the beige ones as well? Right, so let's start with this one then. This is where you can buy off the bolt, buy the half metre. Elliot is, this is him saying, right, damn it here, Elliot is not a producer, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's very good at other things in his life, but not here. Not here. Lovely and sunny in Tewkesbury, says Jill. I did a makeover in Tewkesbury once. Not for myself. Oh, whose is that phone? It's very busy, whoever that phone is. £7.49. This is Moda Cranberries and Cream. Cranberry Floral. It's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely and traditional, like an Indian flower, that, isn't it? Stunning, lovely. There's the size of it. Ooh. I'll cut my nails tonight. Okay. Then the paisley. The paisley is like a beautiful line drawing on this one. In the red. Now I think this would be lovely as a shirt. Maybe. Isn't it lovely? It reminds me of koi carp, that. Just called paisley fabric, £7.49 for half metre, 100% cotton, quilting weight, machine washable. Lovely, isn't it? Look at all the intricate details going on in there. Beautiful. By Three Sisters, this. And what's the quote? Oh, I've got no quote on this one. Got no quote on this one. Beautiful. That's not that one, Elliot. Then I've got the sprigs. Red and white, very traditional, isn't it, this one? Very forceful, Charlie. Who's that? Come to over. John. 7 foot. Isn't that lovely? Look, it's a very gentle fabric, that one. You think you're shouting at a cat? Oh, over cat. Yeah. See what I mean now. Yeah. Cat doesn't take breath, does she? Especially, have you been in with her when she has coffee? She had cartons of coffee out. She'll be watching. She'll be sitting at home watching. Beautiful, isn't it, that? Blender, border, binding, piping. Use it for lots of things. Have it in your stash. Then I've got the stars, which to me feels a little bit modern and contemporary compared to all the other prints. But look, cute little stars. Mike Strobe on your telly this way. Oh, no, it's right. They're very small. I'll just put my finger in. Look, they're very small stars there. Oh, spots, they've called it. It's definitely not spots. This will have been Orion named this one. $7.49. Beautiful. Now I've got the chrysanthemum one, which we love. Gorgeous. Look at that. Multi-directional. Multi-directional, this one, look. Or multi, up and down. It's got a lovely flecked feel to it, hasn't it? They're hydrangeas, apparently, not chrysanthemums. I'm not so sure. What would you say they were, Charlie? You got a garden? Oh, he has got a garden. He lives miles away from here, though. 7:49. Beautiful. And then last one of the red ones is this one here, which is a real the most traditional of traditional prints, this one, isn't it? Look. What we call this? Cream floral cranberry. You see, I haven't seen a cranberry on any of them. Oh, hang on. I might have seen a cranberry. Is that a cranberry there? Could be, couldn't I? I don't know how cranberries grow. Lisa Lamb. They're definitely chrysanthemums. You're looking perky today. Have you had your hair done? Lisa, you're the first person to notice. I went to the barber's yesterday and he went to do the normal parting with it brushed over. And I said, can we do it choppy? Can we do it like this at the side? Anyway, he did a really, really lovely job of it. I washed it this morning. It looked like this. I haven't got any product, you see. That's the problem. Oh, says Elliot. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, he said. I've never seen Elliot look smart. You think my hair looks good? What's the matter with you? What do you want? He's not going to get fired. He's good. We'll need to keep hold of him. It's so funny because before I'd met Charlie, Hannah said to me, oh, you're not going to believe how much Elliot and Charlie look like each other. Anyway, there's a slight resemblance. If Elliot was young, good looking, then there'd be a resemblance. But he's not young and good looking, so. I knew him when he was. He was young anyway. Right, now, am I doing the creams or am I doing the sewing machine today? Oh, the creams. Yeah. Right, let's do the chrysanthemums again then on this one. See, these would be lovely as Lisa Lamb bag linings, wouldn't they? All of these would work like that. Just have half a metre in your stash. It'd be lovely. Sugar hydrangeas, these called. Now, sugar the colour, do we think? Oh, hang on. Cranberries grow in a bog, not on a plant. Oh, Laurie. She'd know that. She's American. What do you mean in a bog? Like in a marshland? Your hair looks great, boyish. Keep that hairdresser up. Well, he's a barber. He's not a hairdresser. It's the normal one I go to, but he's very good. It's in Ulster High Street. The barber's in Ulster High Street. Ask for James. You've been? Lovely. Mine definitely isn't a hairdresser's. When I was in London, I used to see my friend Jamie, who was British Hairdresser of the Year, and his haircut started at something like £360. Not that I ever paid. Let me say, I wouldn't pay that much for a haircut. But now I've moved. I went to a barber's, went to traditional barbers. Anyway, moving on. That's gorgeous. I love that one. Coffee and cream. Oh, do you know what? When I was little, my mum's next door neighbour, Barbara, used to make these little cakes called coffee and cream, and they were just delicious. They're more like biscuits than with cream inside. Delicious. Oh, what? Not like an Oreo, no. Other brands of biscuits with cream in the middle. No, the cream was proper cream. Oh, sugar must be the colour. Sugar must be the colour. It's water. Looks like a lake. Oh, wow. So cranberries grow above a lake or in a lake. I never knew that. Isn't that funny? You'd think they'd come off a bush, wouldn't you? See, every day's a school day. Every day's a school day. £7.49. Or as Elliot would say, every day's a school day. Because he's from the Black Country. I don't know the difference between... Birmingham's next to the Black Country, isn't it? Where are you from, Charlie? Is that Birmingham or Black Country? You see, you haven't got an accent like Elliot. Anyway, back to the fabric. Well, he is well-spoken. He's a well-brought-up young man. That's what he is. Now, you've got bad habits, Elliot, but that's because you've just grown into them. I'm not going to say on air, am I? This is pretty. You know full well, Elliot. Here we go. Oh, you finished your dry January now? Did you break it early? I bet you did. Oh, that's nice. So you're not like me. I started dry January 3 years ago and haven't had to drink since. It's weird, isn't it? I used to smoke a lot as well. 30 years ago, I'd smoke 40 fags a day. Well, I know. Now, is the background of that multicoloured or is it just my screen? I think it's just my screen, isn't it? No, it's not multicoloured. Moving on, sprigs. This pretty again as a blender, I'd say. How often do you need a kind of piece of beige fabric? Just don't want to use plain beige or sugar, as this is called. Sugar vines. Oh, this one Elliot likes best out of all of these. Cranberries need acid soil. I grow mine under the blueberries as they spread along the ground. They don't grow upwards, says Elaine. Oh, John, I saw a photo of you and Nicky Clark. Bet you'd get mate traits. Only you could pretend to have no idea how famous he was. No, hang on. Nicky Clark wasn't my hairdresser. Nicky Clark, Jamie Stevens was my hairdresser. I've worked with Nicky Clark, though. I know, and it was really funny because my friend Jan Olaf came over from Norway with his mum to do Christmas shopping a few years ago, and we were in like John Lewis somewhere, and there was this pile of like hair straighteners or hair dryers with Nicky Clark's picture on the front, and Jan Olaf's mum picked them up and in Norwegian. I can't speak Norwegian, but to Jan Olaf. Anyway, we then went to Westfield shopping, and we were walking down, and who should come towards us but Nicky Clark with his girlfriend. He went, John, how are you? Gave a big hug and everything like this, and you could see Jan Olaf's mum going, I'm thinking, I've just seen his picture on a... Anyway. Agree, chrysanthemums, not hydrangeas. Thank you, Carol in Somerset. Thank you. We've moved on, though, to vines now. Keep going through. Right, this is the traditional one here, look. Pretty, isn't it? Very Baroque, I'd say this one was. Remember, check out your baskets. Elliot's a little bit worried because there's lots and lots and lots of people got things in their baskets, and he's a little concerned that you're going to miss out. He says he knows what disappointment's like, and he doesn't want you to be disappointed. It's true, Elliot. Tis sad, Charlie. There we go. And then last but not least, we've got the taupe-coloured or sugar-coloured stars. Have we called this one spots as well? I bet we have. Yep, sugar spots. I got a bad spot last week on my top lip. I cut myself shaving when I was at Pavers on my top lip, and then it grew into a little spot. Oh no, sorry about that. Oh no, Elliot. Old and decrepit, that's me. It's true. And now I don't go to the gym anymore. Beautiful. Right, where would you like me to go now, Elliot? Shall I do the jelly rolls now? So I've got 3 jelly rolls for you to see. I've got... I'll give you the number. WXW125. This is lovely because these are like kind of oh, this is boudoir. This is boudoir. Now I'd get a pink to match in with these colours. Look, they're very, very seductive. How many of these have I got? Okay, I'm going to open it. Oh, I've done it again. When you open a jelly roll, there's lots of fluff comes out with a jelly roll. I know. Was I with Ian at the time? I think I was. I showed this with Ian. I'm sure it was when Ian came on air. Oh, it wasn't that day then. 44 pounds. Look, see how that's got a taupey colour? I'd put a really soft pink with these and they'd work beautifully, wouldn't they? Look at all the different tones in there. So you go through from the taupes. That's grunge. That one there is called grunge. Go through to the taupes. Now there's a bit of olive in that one, look. Then you've got your granny's garden there. If you're doing a bit of your EPP. Then look at that. That scroll work is beautiful, isn't it? Now another grunge one there. Now, you see, all of our design rolls, our jelly rolls, are $47.99 now. So this is a really good price. Great. Beautiful. That almost looks like one of those velvet wallpapers, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Look at the stripes on there. Oh, I love this honeycomb. Honeycomb. Then we've got the little flowers. Then we've got more relief work there. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? £44.90. When you open a design roll or a jelly roll at home, have your little vacuum cleaner standing by because there's lots of fluff comes off a design roll. Also, remember, once you've opened it, right, that's it. You can't really... I mean, you can try and close it, but you need a fork and two friends to do it. What it means is if you put your forks in like that and then one person holds it and then the other person twists it like that, you can sort of get it to go back together. That's the... I've got no friends here, Elliot. Elliot's got a friend. It's his dog. Oh, how is your dog, by the way? Oh, good. She wasn't very well last week a week before when I last saw Elliot. $44.99. Isn't that lovely? The colours are so subtle and sensuous. Oh, well, there's no point in showing that, Charlie. What? Oh, Elliot's doing that thing when he mutters an insult about me. He leans back from the microphone, so all I can hear is like... Well, I don't know if I love you anymore, Elliot. I never did, no. It was just showbiz. Content? No, I was never content. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to move on. Now, which one do you want to go to next, then? What number's that one? Yep. How many of these have I got? Very limited. I'm not going to open it. I'm not going to open it then. Single figures of this one now. $44.99. You've got your lilacs, your lavenders, your greens. Oh, do you reckon? Elliot would mix it with the taupe colours from here. Would you? Okay, Elliot would. Oh, only the purples and the greens, or just the purples? Okay, ignore Elliot. £44.99. It's your turn to buy lunch today as well. I'll have eggs, chips and beans, please. Don't know. 44. I'm going home to have mine. $44.99. Moder Mill Creek Garden. 40 of these for $44.99. 40 strips there. They're 2.5 inches wide. Width of fabric. Good quality fabric and good delivery from Jennifer in Devon. Thank you, Jennifer. Gorgeous colours. You've got the greens in there, the purples, the creams. Now, didn't there used to be a sweet like that back in the day? Oh, Elliot. Oh, Elliot. Oh, Elliot, you and my daughter should start the Disappointment Club. The last boyfriend was a disaster. Well, Susan E. will be as well. But no, because we can't be what's the word I'm looking for? Offering it. No, what's the word I'm looking for? We can't be offering him up front to be a boyfriend because he's got a lovely girlfriend called Amy who's adorable. But if we found Amy a lovely boyfriend, then he'd be available, wouldn't he? She wouldn't want one. She loves him. She loves him. Yeah, no. Poor disillusioned girl. Mind you, she's much older than Elliot. When's her birthday? Of this month? Oh, Elliot, well, you're going to have to start planning big time. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm obviously not included in the plans then. Right, last one. Last jelly roll now. This one is called... Oh, Maria Sky. We've had Maria Sky already, haven't we? Look. We didn't have any of the blue Maria Sky, though, did we? We had the browns and the red. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? $44.99. Lovely colours. Rich, traditional colours. £44.99. Lovely. These colours are beautiful. It's a kind of take on the red, white and blue, isn't it? Let me just stop. Where's the end? Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. Look, they're gorgeous. Look. Love these prints, look. Oh, now you could do a nice log cabin out of these, couldn't you? There, so we had that one earlier. Remember we had that one in the bundle earlier, or by the half metre earlier, not in the bundle. But these go so... Look. Rich, traditionally sad, like a sofa made out of that. Obviously, you can't make it out of a design roll. There's your creams with your ditzy flowers there. More blue on the cream background. Exquisite, aren't they? Just exquisite. There, oh, we had that one earlier, remember? Stunning. Oh, no, did we have that one? We definitely had that one. Oh, I love these gorgeous earthy tones. £44.99. We'll get you 40 2.5 inch strips, width of fabric, 44 inches across, or in length. Oh, rich, isn't it? Right, let's do the 3 backing panels, bundles. Now, these aren't extra wide. These are your 44 inch wide fabrics. I've got one in the, I'm going to say claret, but I might be wrong. It is claret. I've been here too long. Time to move on. Oh, that wasn't what I meant about Elliot. Oh, I see. She's coming to the conclusion she's happier single, but the last boyfriend was a disaster. Oh, Sue. He's a disaster as well. Now, this is 5 metres of fabric. You got £2 knocked off. If you buy 2 that come joined together, you'll get 2 pieces of 5 metres. But look at that. That's stunning, isn't it? If you used any of these traditional colours, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Stunning. Right, moving on. Then we've got a blue one. Now, I think this one might be marine. I might be wrong. Oh, it's royal, this one. Look, you see that? How beautiful would that go with that? Again, you're getting 5 metres of your fabric. What are you trying to say, Elliot? Yeah, he's got halfway through a sentence and got stopped. We're moving on. And then I've also got now, this is this natural seeded, this one. It is natural seeded cotton. This is lovely. This is like vanilla custard, this is. Not, doesn't taste like it, but the colour of it. Beautiful. £35.90. And then last but not least, I've got the wadding by the half metre. Oh, have we got any left before I put this in? Yep. Stuart had this on his birthday show yesterday, $6.99. It's 100 inches wide. It's 80/20, the wadding of choice from most of our designers. And now you can buy it by the half metre. So you can buy it as much or as little as you want. So if you're just doing some cushions, just get a half a metre at £6.99. Like I've just said, it comes off the bolt. So however much you want. So if you want 3 metres, you can order 3 metres. It'll come in a 3 metre piece. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, okay. Now, there are 2 things I need to tell you before we go for a break. The first thing is Search for a Star closes on the 6th of February. What date is it today? 4th of February. You've got 2 days to get your Search for a Star videos in. I'm not allowed to look at them, but I've heard there's loads. They've had loads and loads this season. So if you want to get yours in, get it in the next 2 days. Remember, you've got to make it landscape, not up and down, but across. So when you're doing your video, don't do it like that. Tilt it sideways, landscape. So make sure you get those in the next couple of days because they're going to judge those. And the other thing I need to tell you before we go is our 680 Plus. It's not back in stock. Well, we bought more, but it's not arrived yet, but it'll be here mid-February. So what we're doing is we're saying if you want to order it now, please do, and we will put £50 credit on your account if you buy it now. You can either buy it at full price or £1,249, or you can buy it and split pay 5 payments of £249.80. Now, when it comes into stock, you won't get the £50 credit. That's just a pre-order. The only reason we're doing it is last time 150 sold out in like 2 days. We don't want you to miss out on it. If you're not in those 2 days, and we haven't got anywhere near, we've only got half that amount now. We've only got half that amount. We haven't got as many this time. So I don't want you to miss out. And that's the machine I've got. Oh, it's gone. That's the machine I've got. Right, don't go anywhere, because after the break, Katharine Wright is going to be doing 2 demonstrations. She's going to be doing her apron, and she's going to be doing her fat quarter skirt. The pattern for the fat quarter skirt is you can get a child's or a grown-up's. I know so many people who've made that, and it's already been selling this morning, the pattern for that as well. So don't go anywhere. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Oh, Kathy's back. I just realised I've just sat down again. Anyway, okay, it doesn't matter. Right, let's do the pattern for the linen apron, which has been very, very popular. We're going to do a quick demo of this and a quick demo of the skirt. I'll tell you what day we did this the first time, so you can go back and look at the full-on demo. So this is your linen apron, $14.99. 8 to 22. Size is 8 to 22. I mean, it's not a fitted size, so it sort of doesn't... Does it really matter what
It
size
doesn't, and in the pattern it's small, medium and large.
Oh, okay.
So it kind of...
What size are you wearing then?
I'm wearing small.
Okay, so small, medium. So the large will be a nice
Yes.
full-figured one.
Yes.
Okay, so it's really easy to do this. You're going to see easy to follow instructions, beginner level, graded pattern pieces from the Leicestershire Craft Centre's very own pattern, £14.99. You need 2 metres of linen, denim or cotton canvas to make that. That's one in the pink linen that we've got available today. Nice bit. Now, you've done different pockets on that one, I think. Let's have a look at the front side.
I think that was last time I demoed it, and I did a big pocket for a change.
Yes, because on here there's 2 patch pockets,
Yes.
but it's up to you what you do, isn't it? Depending on what you're going to use it for, doesn't it? So £14.99. Let's do that fabric, actually. So here's the linen. This is a bundle of 2 metres. Loads of the pattern in basket, loads of the fabric in baskets. This lavender. It is your lavender stonewash linen, 2 metres, £22.99. You don't have to use it for the apron if you don't want to. You want to make a skirt out of it or something like that. I'm thinking it's quite wide, this, actually.
It's very wide.
Very, very wide. Oh, yes. Yes, look. There's your width. You get 2 metres on the bundle. It's a lovely weight. Don't be thinking fine linen. This is a nice, heavy linen weight, stonewash linen. So that's your 2 metres in your lavender. I've also got it in, now I'm not sure if it's called this one denim blue. It's beautiful. It's got a texture. It's got a lovely texture in it, this as well. Do you want the code? That's not that one. I've got I've got a different code. Oh no, the code on mine will be the one for it. I've got LJ76, but that could be it when we sell it by the half meter, couldn't it? That might not be the bundle code, because it's definitely denim. I'd say that one, denim linen, yeah, because I've got denim coming up later.
That is denim colour.
Yeah. No, hang on. That's That's it. 2 meters, 22.99. The code on here is the code when you buy it by the half meter. That's what's confusing. My bad. Sorry. You are getting 2 meters for 22.99. Beautiful. Then I've also got it in. I'm gonna say.
Duck egg.
I was going to say duck egg, but it's a bit greener than duck egg normally is. But I'm sure that's called duck egg. That one. Oh, teal, very pale teal. Well, yeah, the code I've got is the one for the half of each thing. NDLJ30 on mine. Oh no, teal, there you go. Because I haven't got another colour, I've only got cream left, so it must be this one. Beautiful. Always very, very popular. Here we go. So then look at this one. This is like a lovely creamy, I don't want to say beige because I don't like the word beige. Oh, it is called cream. Lovely though, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful. The quality is lovely of this linen. 22.99. Cream. 2 meter bundle. You will get 2 meters for your 22.99. One piece of fabric. Then I've got 2 denims, right? I've got the pale denim. This is the denim. Nice weight. 2 meters of the pale 1980s denim. The code I've got on here is NHLJ93. Light blue, yeah, that's this one. So the image on the web is wrong, apparently. Okay. So this is what you're going to get. If you buy VS6653, this is the one you're going to get. It is a 2 meter bundle. $18.99. And then I've got the indigo denim. Dark denim. I love this colour. That's been my favourite, that one. So far, you've not seen the 3 patterned ones I've got available for you in a minute. Dark blue wash denim. $18.99 for your 2 meters there. Again, it's wide. Really lovely quality denim, this. Right, now, these next 3 fabrics. I've never seen these before. I'm going to start with my favourite. Look at this. I think this is just gorgeous. There's sweet peas, there's clovers, there's daisies. Scattered flower fabric, $22.99 for your 2 meters, 100% cotton. Now, it's a lovely weight. It's not as heavy as the denim or the linen. But isn't that lovely?
That's really nice. It would make a lovely apron.
Just gorgeous, isn't it? And like you could wear this one not just as an apron, as you dress.
No, it's a lot more like a dress, yeah.
Lovely, isn't it? £22.99. I've never seen this before. 100% cotton canvas, scattered flower fabric. I just think that is so lovely. Do you know what would be nice if you made it for gardening? Might be a bit too good for gardening, but if you wore it in the garden as well. Stunning, isn't it? Love that. My favourite. Then I'm going to do Elliot's favourite, which is the Sewing Notions.
See, I need one in that fabric for when I go to the shows.
Yes,
I always wear my apron, but it would be good to have a
sewing one.
one.
Sewing Notions, 100% cotton canvas, $22.99. You've got your grey background. Now, it's a very traditional. You got your old Singer, so might not be a Singer, your old sewing machine, your safety pins. Loads of people putting this one in the basket. Make sure you check out. Oh, we're limited, are we now? Yeah, when you say limited. Oh, yeah, single figures. Be careful, be careful, be careful. That one will sell out today. That one will definitely sell out. Even if you don't make an apron out of it, think of all the other things you could make with that. Stunning, isn't it? Lovely. Keep going through for that. And then last but not least, for this pattern, we've got this. Now, I've seen this pattern on lighter, normal quilting weight, but this is your canvas again, rose floral. This is called. There are roses in there, but there's also delphiniums. Oh, Elliot's been watching Watercolour Challenge with Fern Britton. Oh, he doesn't like it. Oh, no, I like Portrait Artist and Landscape Artist of the Year, but this is Watercolour Challenge. He doesn't like the format. Yeah, no, I love landscape and portrait, but I don't remember when Hannah Gordon used to do it back in the day, that she had the same people on all week. That's what threw me. Katharine's looking at me like, what are you talking about? £22.99. All right, Elliot. All right, Elliot's got. I've opened a can of worms now about the casting of the show. Not Fern. Obviously, because she's gorgeous. Right. I'm not going to do these. We're going to do half an hour of the sewing, and 20 minutes of the apron. Then we'll come on and we'll do the fat quarter skirt. Fat quarter skirt, if you don't mind. Is that all right with you?
That's absolutely fine.
All right, so we're going on with the linen apron now, or the cotton canvas apron, whichever one you choose. You've got the denim.
I've been sent, yes, the denim,
denim.
the linen denim.
Yeah.
And I've cut all my pieces out.
Oh, look, we've actually called it the Katharine Wright linen apron.
Oh, I see.
Not the Leicestershire Craft Centre, the Katharine Wright.
That's all right. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Whatever. I've overlocked all the edges.
You carry on. You can. I was supposed to have an overlocker on my desk for this hour as well.
Before I've started. Now, if you don't have an overlocker, don't worry. You can still do this pattern.
Right.
You can zigzag your edges.
Uh-huh.
You can pinking shear them if you want.
Okay.
Yeah. So it just is, because it's got very small seams, this apron. So just to neaten them first, and because you're tending to make it in quite a heavyweight fabric, if you do a double one, you're getting bulky,
right,
especially around your corners. Mm-hmm. So some form of neatening before you start is a great idea. Actually, my daughter did this. I had her whizzing it all round the overlocker.
Oh, British is becoming a right little treasure, isn't she, that one?
Well, that's that. This is my oldest one,
Oh,
Anna.
okay.
Oh, yes, I've got them both.
Because was it your oldest one I met at
She's my Saturday girl.
Right, yeah.
Yes, and so, she does and helps out on a Saturday, so she did it last Saturday.
Oh.
But they're both very handy. Very handy.
So the two girls sew and the boy cooks. You've trained them well, haven't
I'm doing really well, aren't
Yeah.
I? And in fact, Helena's starting food tech next week, so that's 2 meals a week I don't have to cook.
On different days?
Yeah, we've got paella on Monday, and we've got lemon meringue pie on Wednesday.
Oh, you need a savoury, though, first. I love a lemon meringue pie. Mind you, what state will he be in by the time he's carried it home from school?
Well, he does tend to let things leak, yes. Who knows?
Who knows?
It'll
still
taste
nice.
good, won't
exactly.
it? Okay, so we're going to start with our pockets. So the pattern has a patch pocket, but you can do one big pocket like I did on this one.
Oh, yes,
and you've got loads of fabric in a 2 metre bundle.
Can we see that one, Charlie?
So that, one big
there
one
you go,
across
one big
the middle.
pocket. So that was just one big piece of the linen stitched down the middle. Yeah, this is
because
two
it's so wide, and the 2 metres, especially if you're only doing a smaller size, you've got heaps of fabric left if you want to put bigger pockets on. But I'll show you how to do your patch pocket. I like doing patch pockets. So first of all, we're going to just turn over about 1 centimetre and press. That is to the wrong side. And then you're going to turn it to the right side and fold down a couple of centimetres.
So
like so.
The opposite of what your brain's
the
telling you to.
opposite way, yes. It always befuddles people a little bit when they start.
Especially when it's out of a fabric that's the same on both sides.
Well, yes, it is. It's very similar on both sides. It's very hard to tell. if you've got a fabric like that, really just mark it up on the back with a bit of tailor's chalk or something, just to show you. Now, if you're going to do one of these lovely patterns, which I would do, and I've done on this, can I lift it up so you can see?
Yeah.
I would pattern match your pockets.
Oh.
Can you see that?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, because it just makes it look really nice. And you could definitely do that with those lovely patterns.
Yeah, definitely.
I would recommend it. Okay, so when you've got yourself folded like this, you're going to stitch down both sides, about a centimetre just across this fold part.
Right. You might want to put your iron back on your base as well, because it might go cold.
It will. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
What's the
I've
seam
done that
allowance?
a little bit narrow, actually. It's a centimetre.
Okay.
On the other side, I've done too narrow. For some reason, the needle didn't do what I expected it to do then.
Oh, what were you expecting?
I tell you what, because my sewing machine, the needle defaults to the left, and on this, it's in the centre, so it's different.
Oh, okay. It's blaming the machine then.
I am, yes. Okay. Then what you're going to do is you're going to take away a little bit of the excess fabric here, so that when you turn it round, it's going to just be nice and neat. So I'm just snipping out.
So it's basically cutting off where the overlocking is, that kind of
I
depth,
am in this bit. Because it's going on the inside, though, it won't matter. Got it. That's it. Then you can turn it through.
Right.
And turning it through, then it helps the edges all to turn in as well.
Uh-huh.
So we'll press those in. And at the top.
Also, so it helps turn the edges in, but it also gives you a really, really neat top, doesn't it?
It does. It absolutely does. And we can top stitch along that just to make it neat. This linen is quite a wobbly linen. You can see as I'm pressing it, it's wobbling a bit.
Yeah.
So just want to make sure that you are keeping it nice and straight.
But I also think that's the joy of linen anyway, isn't it? Because people know that it's going to scrunch and move and everything like that.
Yeah, this is nice because it doesn't actually crease up too badly.
Okay. Yeah. And yeah, it's 100% linen, isn't it?
Yeah,
so,
but it doesn't go ridiculous. And it's quite drapey. It's not a stiff linen at all, is it?
No.
So it works well for this particular apron, which it wants a little bit of weight to it so it hangs nicely, but it doesn't want to be stiff and sticking out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we'll turn in the bottom as well. Now, if you're finding, again, it's a bit bulky at the bottom, what you can do is you can turn it up. And then if you can see when you open it out, you can see a little square and you can cut that corner off just to reduce the bulk down.
Oh, okay.
And then
not the whole square.
Not
just
the whole square, else you'll get a raw edge, just
Right.
across the corner. And that will just mean it's a little bit less fabric to stitch.
So pattern-wise, we've just got a front panel and two back
We've
panels.
got a front piece that's cut on the fold, two backs, and your pockets.
Perfect.
Very straight. It's ever such an easy make.
And are the straps separate, or are they part of
They are
one of the
all
things?
part.
Oh, sorry, I
of
don't mean
it.
to jump ahead. I'm just
That's
looking
all
at
right. So you can see that's your back piece with your
yeah.
straps all built in. It really couldn't be an easier make, I don't think, really. You can absolutely whiz these up. Okay, so hang on, we're going to just top stitch the top of the pocket first.
Okay.
And then we'll pop it on the apron. And you can use a contrast or you can make it match, it's up to you.
Have you top stitched the ones on one you're wearing? Because you can't see the
Yes,
line.
it's a very dark, it's a grey. It's
Oh,
a grey
okay,
thread that matches the material. Now, somewhere on here I should have some dots to match my pockets too.
Uh-oh.
They are on the pattern. I can't see them. I may have ironed them off. They are on the pattern for you to mark on.
Right, okay.
So, have you seen that? Have you seen what's
I know,
happened there?
I know. We need to sort that out, don't we?
Oh dear. Right. So
Kat will do that when she's in. She likes tidying up.
So just pin your pocket in place, matching the dots that you will have marked on off your pattern.
Yeah, of course.
And it's a nice, it's quite a thick paper pattern. You can, it's not tissue.
No. And
It's
you get a
quite-
little instructions booklet as well inside.
You do, with lots of nice pictures to show you what to do.
That's on good quality paper as well.
Oh yes, no cheap rubbish.
Oh
with me.
no,
Oh, no.
Mind you, that drawing's a bit dodgy. Your layout plan.
That's mine.
Your layout plan's not a computer generated
No, it's
layout
not.
plan.
But it's
Tells you how to do it. No, exactly. Yeah, don't forget Katharine staying on for Yarn Lane today as well, doing some of her own patterns, crochet.
So when you've got it pinned on, we're going to go around all three sides. And to make your pocket nice and strong, so obviously when I put this on this morning, I'd not had it on for a few days. Look, it was in my pocket, unpicker.
No.
Yeah, so you can keep all your useful things in there. Either just go past and reverse past the edge of your pocket,
Yeah.
or you can do a nice little triangle if you're feeling fancy.
You feeling fancy or not then?
I'm not.
No.
I'm going to just do it reversed. today.
Morning, John. Would these fabrics be thick enough for bag making, please? From Jan in Swansea. They would indeed. These are finer. The cotton canvases are finer. You might want to put iron on interface. It depends what kind of bag you're going to make. Make a lovely tote bag. These you could make tote bags out of these, couldn't you? This cotton canvas.
I think you could do bags out of the cotton canvas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're going to do a structured bag, you'd need your iron-on interfacing, but bag makers do that automatically, don't they?
You do that anyway.
Please can I ask how wide the scattered flower fabric is? Thank you from Nicola. Of course you can, Nicola. Sorry, that's my bad for not telling you. Oh, blimey. It's this wide. I'd say that was 60 inches, wouldn't you? Or 55, 60 inches. Now, I didn't say that, Elliot. It's Elliot's waistline, he says. So it's way bigger than 60 inches. I didn't say anything. I didn't say you were fat. Oh, you didn't say that bit, sorry. Oh, right, that's an unusual one. It's 56.5 inches wide. Maybe it's got a wide selvage or something like that. Anyway, so there you go. Was that Nicola that asked that question?
Nice and wide.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be so good for so many things.
Oh, some of the fabrics have sold out already. Sewing Notions has sold out. Elliot's favourite has sold out already. Scattered, this one here. Nicola, if you want it, there's only one of those left, one bundle left. Hang on, the Notions are sold out, so that can go over there. 5 of those left. That'll have gone in a minute. And then obviously these, because they're our core stock. I'll stand up now, because I feel better standing up.
So what I'm hoping is that everyone's going to make their aprons in them, and then when they come to the shows, like at the NEC and the Festival Quilts, you all come wearing them and come and show me.
Or the ones who booked for your class. Are you doing classes at the Festival
Oh gosh,
Quilts?
yes.
Yeah.
Millions of them.
Yeah.
Right, when you put both your pockets on, we're going to do our side seams.
Mm-hmm.
And what you've just got to make sure that you do is that you've got right sides together and you've got your straps crossing over. Like so.
Okay.
So you'll see that you've got the long straight edges. They are your back of your apron.
Yep.
And then your curves are where your armholes are.
Okay.
Where your arms go through. A few pins in just.
What is it? The 664 or the 664 Pro? I can see it. I can see it. You stay where you are, Elliot. You stay where you are. Pro or normal?
1 centimetre seam allowance.
Yeah, I'm listening.
These together.
It's all right. You've got to produce, Elliot. You've got a lot to do. I'm quite happy to get it.
Okay.
Oh, the Pro. You said... Sorry. I kept saying the Pro and the Pro, and you didn't answer. Keep going through. Carry on watching, Katharine. Lots of people got the pattern in their basket. So the Pro's not in here, Elliot. Elliot will have to go and find it now. Oh, unless it's this one under here. Hang on. No, okay. Sorry about that. We've got an overlocker for you if you want to overlock at the edge. There it is.
I think if you were doing it in denim, definitely want to overlock.
Yes, yeah.
'Cause denim is bad for fraying.
Or you could do a nice binding. Could you do a nice binding?
You could do a nice binding. They're quite a long way round, all these
Oh, yes,
edges.
yes.
But yes, you could do. That would
If you
look
used
lovely.
like a Liberty Lawn or something like that.
Oh,
something
you could
lightweight.
do a lovely contrast.
Be a lovely contrast,
Yes,
wouldn't it?
and then use
Here's
it
Elliot
on
with
the top of your
664 Pro.
pockets as well.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Here.
You're out of breath, Elliot, just doing that little walk across the studio. Of what? Pattern very popular, lots and lots in baskets. Remember, it's not yours till you check out. $14.99. I know it's the size is 8 to 22, but it actually goes small, medium,
It's
and
small,
large.
medium, and large, absolutely. So the small is probably kind of a 6 to a 10/12.
Yeah.
Medium up to about a size 16, 18, and then large beyond. So I'd press my seams open.
Right.
And then when you've got it like this, you've got a lot of hemming. So we hem all our armholes, we hem all down the back, you hem the bottom.
Do you press it before you start sewing it, or do you sew it first? With the hemming.
When I hem it,
yeah,
now I press it all in place.
Yeah, so your crease is already in place.
It makes it really easy for you. And you only want to just turn in it, because you've neatened it, very small hem.
Yeah.
It's just quite a long way round.
Of course.
And then when you have hemmed it all, you literally, let me get it the right way around. So you're going to make sure you've got this crossing over. You're literally going to sew your straps in place.
Have you hemmed across the front as well at this point?
Oh, you do hem across the front, quite right.
Excuse
so
me.
just like you do on the top of the pocket. A bit
Okay.
slightly bit bigger and a top stitch, and then your straps, you can stitch them behind, you can stitch them in front.
Right, yeah.
Whichever you prefer, with a little square.
I suppose what you could do is stitch them in front, and if you want to, put a
You could
button
do a
on
little
them.
button,
Don't do a
absolutely.
buttonhole, but just do a decorative button
Absolutely.
on it.
And I tell you, had a lady make one of these in my dressmaking class the other night, and she made it in a navy linen, so it looked very smart. And then she was going to give it to a friend, and she embroidered all little lazy daisies on it.
Oh.
It was so pretty.
And then didn't give it to a friend once you see how lovely it looks.
Well, she said she was going to, I don't know. So there's lots of little embellishments and things you can do to
Yeah, of course.
personalise them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, the pattern is £14.99. It's here. The linen apron mat doesn't have to be made out of linen. It can be made out of canvas as well if you wanted to. There you go, £14.99. Now, this here. I'll just show it to you very quickly. If you did want an overlocker, just to overlock round your edges like Katharine did, this is lovely. The 664 Pro comes with a gubbins tray here. Also comes with this little chart here. So when you open it up at the front here, I don't know if you can see that there. On the front there, can you see there? There's all the different stitches. If you want to do the different stitches, you look on the chart here and you can literally turn this around and tells you which needles, which one needs to be threaded, what you need to do to set. I mean, it's all in the instructions manual as well, but that's just a quick way of looking up because you can do 4 thread, 3 thread to do all the different things. It's £479, 3 split payments of £159.66. Christopher's got one in Caerphilly. Anyway, so that's your overlocker there, and then that's your apron. Right, let's move on then to the... do you want me to do any of those fabric bundles quickly before we go on to the skirt? The cream linen. There you go. So this is your cream linen 2 metre bundle. Excuse me. $22.99. You get your 2 metres of fabric there, already cut to 2 metres. If you buy 2, they will come in 2 pieces. Check out. Mind you, don't miss out on any of these. Some of the fabric sold out. The Countrywide one sold out. The Notions one sold out. Here's your paler of the 2 denims. So it says 8 ounces. It's not an 8 ounce. It's lighter than an 8 ounce. You get 2 metres of it there.
It works very well in denim.
Oh, yeah. But that's why, because I think if it was the 8 ounce is much heavier and it wouldn't. Yes. This weight is perfect. Oh, okay. Elliot would embroider this as well. Just so you know, everyone.
I think especially if you maybe go to use it for gardening, because it's
yes,
very hard wearing. Yeah.
But easy to wash as well. These are brilliant to wash, these fabrics. Right, let's move on then to the fat quarter skirt pattern. What date do we do this first, please, Elliot? There it is. Look at you looking all dainty there. £14.49, this one.
I don't think I've got a career in modelling ahead of me.
Well, you don't know, look. 12th of February, 2021 is when we started this. It is a skirt made out of fat quarters. There's a blue one. Is that this sort of you?
That was the blue one that I made when I came before.
Because I've got blue again today, haven't I? But
no, somewhere it'll be around, I'm sure.
Yeah, it'll be in the wardrobe department over there somewhere, beautifully filed. How many fat quarters do I need?
You need, well, it depends how big you are.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're going to do it for a child, or this is my daughter's child's one, or you're a fairly little lady, then you need, I think it's 8
Child needs 8, it says on here, or 2 metres of fabric.
Yes. If you're larger, you will need more. So I say up to 12.
Well, yeah, you put 12 fat goods or 3 metres of fabric if you're just going to have fabric from your stash, yeah.
Because it really just depends how wide you are, how much it's got to go down.
So do you just keep adding
You just
the panels?
keep adding panels. So you can see on this one.
Yeah.
That was my
there you go.
little
Brilliant.
one. There are 7 panels on that.
Right, because that was the right size to make.
Yes.
And it's reversible as well, is it?
It is if you put buttons on both sides. Absolutely.
Right, okay, so this is basically your pattern, right? There's your pattern. So do you make it long? Do you just work out how long you want it for if it's for a child?
So when I made this for Anna,
yeah,
we used the pattern piece and cut it out for the pattern piece. You join them all together until it goes wraps around them nicely. My daughter's tiny, she's very, very small, and we used to really struggle to get things to fit her when she was little. So this is brilliant because you can just make it fit them, however big or small they are. And then once you've got the width right, you can try it on them, and then you can judge the length.
Right, okay.
I'm laughing because Elliot's modelling the blue fat.
Well, hardly. Shirt. That wouldn't go round Elliot, would it? Here you go, there's the blue one.
But I'm thinking my one here, my original one, that's got 8 panels in it.
Oh, okay. So this one's, because it's reversible, you have 8 on both sides then. So
you do.
This one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this one's got more than 8, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's got on it.
Well, I've obviously got fatter since I made
Yeah.
the first one.
So what you do is you basically keep putting them together until you know it goes.
You do.
And don't forget to have the wrap around as well. Don't just
Yes, you
don't
want
just
it
do what
to
Elliot just did and join them
cross
at the middle like that, because
nicely
that'd be no good, would it?
No.
There we go. So how do we do it then? How do we make this then?
Okay. The other thing I was going to say
yeah.
was that sometimes ladies buy this pattern, but they don't necessarily want a shorter skirt, or if they're taller, and you can lengthen it.
Right.
So on me, it comes just above my knee, but I am not very tall.
Right. So you might not fit into a fat quarter.
So
then you'd want fabric.
if you're taller or you want it longer, you want to buy meterage of fabric, and then you can lengthen your pattern.
Brilliant.
And to do that, I would measure down to where my hip comes, slash my pattern at the hip and insert it there.
Oh, okay.
Rather than adding on at the
onto the
bottom.
bottom.
Else we'll start to get a little bit of a 70s flair going on.
You might want that.
You might want that. But as it stands, it's quite a nice A-line shape.
Yes, but you're right.
It's quite a flattering
you're right
shape.
about some ladies wouldn't want it that short.
Yes.
But to keep it that shape, you add it into the hip line.
You had it in at the hip line. And I've had a lot of ladies come and tell me they've done that and it's worked really well and they really like it. And that's
Perfect.
great.
So before you start cutting out, 14.49, I've got some fat quarter bundles here. We've got Beth Studley.
Which would make...
Which one do you want to do first, Elliot? The yellow one, okay. So here we go. That would be stunning. So how many are in there? 1, 2, 3. I'm just waiting for the graphics to come in. So you get 12 in there. So you can make a nice big one out of that, or have some left over to make something else. Aqua and Orange Henna by Beth Studley, £44.99. Beautiful. 10 fat quarters in there. Then we also have the other Beth Studley one, which are the blues and the purples. Yeah, purple and blue, or blue and purple, like I said. 12 fat quarters for £44.99. Then if you don't want so much pattern in it, I've got this one here, which is your black, your greys and your golds and your creams and your beiges. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in there. 10 fat quarters in there. It's called tone on tone, apparently. Oh, now hang on, they're fat 8s. They're no good. There, ignore that. Don't buy that. Don't buy that. Don't buy that. Don't buy that. They're too small, aren't they?
Way too small.
Way too small. Don't buy that one at all. I do apologise.
It'll be a miniature skirt.
Do apologise. Didn't even notice that in prep. Right, so I've got the lilac version here, which are fat quarters. There you go. $15.99. Now you get 8 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. 8 in there. They're the lilacs and the pinks. There you go. Have a quick look at that. And then I've got the blue version. Okay then. There you go. There's your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in your blues. Oh, that would make this then, wouldn't it? What have we done with it? No, slightly different tones because we had the dark teal in that one. But yeah, very similar to that. There you go. $15.99 for 8 fat quarters. All right. Very quickly, before we get on with the demo, we've had a question about the overlocker. I hope I can answer it now. Elliot hasn't warned me about this at all, so I don't know what the question is. Yeah, go on. What is it then? Good morning, John. Can you tell me if the Elna 680 will cope with several layers of fabric, for example, curtain making? Marina, I would say yes. I would say yes, it would do. It's quite a sturdy Elna machine. I mean, obviously, don't force. You can't do great big... I wouldn't put well, you're not going to put the tape through it, are you? You're just going to put the fabrics. But yes, I would think so very well. All you've got to make sure is keep your blade very sharp. That's all. Would you agree? Yeah? There you go. Right. Okay, let's get on with the skirt then. Right, so what do we do then, Katharine?
So I've cut out most of my fat quarters, but I was just going to show you this. So it has got a grain line arrow on it. However, you will see that the fat quarter, if some fat quarters are more generous than others, aren't they?
Yeah, well, some are American and some are...
So you can see that is a little bit tight. So if you're doing it for a child, that wouldn't matter at all. But if you're
Right.
doing it for yourself, you want the full length. Now, if you actually fold it the other way, you can cut out
Why have you got the sewing machine in there, Elliot?
this way. It's a very tightly woven cotton.
Right.
It won't matter that you're going against the grain line.
Oh, okay.
It really won't. The only thing you might want to watch is if you have chosen a directional print.
Yes, of course. It's going to look as like you're walking on the wonk, won't it?
Yes.
I've met Katharine a couple of times, and my daughter's made this skirt twice, and she loves it, says Michelle.
Oh, brilliant. I remember Michelle. I bet I'll see her again.
I'm sure you will.
Yes, her daughter had just got into sewing, so it is a very nice beginner's project. It's very nice to do if you've got a child or a grandchild who's wanting to sew and you want to do something with them.
You just got straight lines to do then?
It really is straight lines. And if you help with pressing and pinning, because children find pressing, and when they're little, obviously you don't let them use the iron,
Yeah.
and they find pinning difficult. So if you do that bit and they're doing the sewing, they're learning how to go straight, and they're learning to
Exactly.
do their reversing. And
So the
brilliant.
seam allowance is already included in the
the
pattern?
seam allowance is included. It is a 1/4 inch seam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nice and small.
So if you're like me, when I first started, there's no way I could have got a 1/4 inch seam. If you're doing it for a child, you could actually cut it a little bit bigger and give them a 1/2 inch or
You
5/8
could
inch
do, and I
seam
mean,
allowance.
actually, because a child is quite little, and you're probably going to find you don't need loads.
yes.
You can tell them to do a centimetre seam.
Yeah.
I mean, if I teach it, I will say to the children, use the edge of your machine
Yeah,
foot, because it just gives them that guide. So cut out like that. So you do that with all your fabrics. It's a very good way, and this is the reason I did this, because you like fabric, you buy bundles of fat quarters. Sometimes they're too nice to cut up for a quilt, or they don't go with something else, or you've just bought them because you like them.
Yeah, but also if you buy a fat quarter bundle, they're normally cut to go with each other anyway. So it's it's easier than trying to find 8 different pinks or something. It's done for you, isn't it?
And then you can decide on your pattern which way round you want them, and you're literally going to join them together piece by piece down these long edges. So we start to make a long strip, and you're going to make an inside and an outside with the same number of strips. So it is quite important that you get your seam allowance right.
Yes.
Because we want it all to match up when we put them together.
Now, are both sides of those the same shape? So it doesn't matter if you sew which side.
It's a symmetrical panel.
That's the word I was looking for. Symmetrical.
Oh, it should be.
Yeah. So as long as you keep the little one at the top and the wider one at the bottom, you'll be fine.
Absolutely, yes. Yes, so the smaller edge is your waist edge.
Bless you, Elliot.
Just so you know.
And we've got Yarn Lane at 12 o'clock, doing a lovely crocheted scarf and mittens, or wrist warmers. What do you call them?
I've called them wrist warmers.
Wrist warmers, yeah.
Yes. So I'd press the seams open. You could overlock them if you wanted to.
I was going to say, if you've got an overlock, you just overlock them together, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Oh, actually, though, you don't need to, because
you
they're
don't need to,
inside,
'cause
aren't
it's
they?
all-
Yes, of course, you don't need to worry about
need
finishing
to.
any seams.
It's just, you just want to press them open so they're
Yeah, of
nice
course.
and
Not
nice
bad.
and flat. And of course, you don't have to make it multicoloured. If you've just got some nice fabric that you like, you can just do all the panels the same.
Yeah. Still be nice to do a different one inside and outside, wouldn't it? Because then even if you don't reverse it, you've still got, if people see the front flap moving, there's a different colour fabric or different pattern fabric underneath.
Absolutely. Because it has got two sides, it's got a little bit of weight to it, so it's quite nice that it's a wrap skirt that doesn't sort of fly away.
Yeah, it's nothing worse than a flimsy wrap on a wrap skirt that just
you're walking along holding it because you're worried. Yeah. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to carry on and make one really long one. I'm going to do another one the same and just show you how it comes together, but in a smaller version.
On time ready for your Yarn Lane show. No break for you today then.
No rest for the wicked.
No, you said it.
Okay, we'll do a pink inside. Let's do a couple.
Remember the pattern, £14.49. Grown-ups or girls or children, use up your stash, pattern piece included, beginner level skills from top stitch makes. What's that?
So, well, I'm in the process of creating a sub-brand. We're having a website built and things. It's all in progress.
Then. So it's diffusion range, is it?
For all the more retail-y things.
Right.
Yeah.
That's going to be called top stitch, is it? Also, you get a brand new pattern here, then with top stitch makes written on it.
I basically spent last week discussing colours with the man who's building the website.
Oh, yes.
I know, because he didn't like any of the colours that I wanted, and I didn't like any of the colours that he wanted.
It's your website.
Exactly.
Thank you, Katharine, for the lovely demos, and thank you, John, for a lovely show. Glenys, you're more than welcome. No, you don't mean that. You mean the Alice Caroline. Actually, while you're saying that, you don't mind me just doing this. I'll do it now.
I don't
quickly.
mind at all. You go for it.
On last week, when Sunday. Was it Sunday? No, not Sunday. I can't remember what day it was. Anyway, Anna from Alice Caroline was in, and we had this beautiful little mini wall hanging quilt. Now, I need to tell you, this one's springtime. I'm not supposed to tell you there will be a summer, there will be an autumn, there'll be a winter, and this is spring, right? So it's a mixture of piecing, applique, and EPP. Now, apparently, they had the real thing here yesterday, but nobody knows what's happened. It'll be on Stuart's coffee table. Okay, at $54.99. It is on Stuart's coffee table, apparently. If you watch the show, what day was it that we did it? Yeah, that's you, Elliot. Elliot's just looking at me blankly. So on Saturday, if you look at last Saturday on YouTube, Anna's second hour, you'll see her making this. Yeah, I know, I was here. So they got more in for Thursday, yesterday. Let me open it very, very quickly, look, because inside, right, there's your layout, but look at this, right, you get all your instructions, but then you see this, so you cut all of those out of that fabric, you cut all of those out of that fabric, you cut all of those out of that fabric, you cut those out of that fabric, so every single template is there, even your cards for your EPP. All you need is some Bonder web for your applique sections. Oops, there's your EPP. And then there's more. Look, there's your patchwork pieces. Everything you need, there's a template in there. Then there's enough fabric for the back and the front. And that's your they're your two borders. And those are all the fabrics for all your patterns within. All Tana lawn. Beautiful, $54.99. We could have sold way more than we had on Saturday. But anyway, we've got it back in stock for you, $54.99. Right, back to Katharine. Go on, sorry.
That's all right. So when you've got your long strip to go round you and cross over at the front, you're going to put your front and back together.
Right.
So right sides together. And you want to match up. Imagine I've pressed all these.
Yeah.
So you want to match up your seams like you do in patchwork.
Righty-ho.
And hopefully they should all be the same size. Mm-hmm. And match beautifully. If they're not, it's not the end of the world, as long as they're more or less the same. Mm-hmm. You can always ease a bit in.
Yeah.
And then when you've got yourself pinned, you're going to sew round all the way across the top, down one side, all the way across the bottom, and then part way up. You need to leave a gap in one edge.
Right.
And that's going to be your inside edge of your skirt.
Okay.
Because then you can hide your top stitching. Although I think we did top stitch it to make it help it lie nice and flat. So if I just, we've got time. I've got time to whiz.
You've got a couple of
bit,
minutes,
haven't
fine.
I? Just to show you.
So you literally sew all the way along the top,
Yeah.
all the way down one side, all the way around the bottom, part way up the third side.
And then
Leave
we're
a
going to
gap.
turn it all through.
Put it all
so
through.
we're bagging it out,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, yeah. Sit and watch this. While you're doing that, the fat quarter skirt. What is it with my reading today? Fat quarter skirt pattern, £14.49. There it is. Remember, you only pay £3.95 postage packaging for the whole day. So if you've already bought something else, or if you bought an overlock or anything like that, you only pay £3.95 postage packaging. Right, if you've got the apron pattern in your baskets, please check out because it's getting to limited stock. Some of you are going to be disappointed, says Elliot.
Okay.
Oh.
So where you've got corners,
Right.
I would trim them off so you can get a nice sharp point on them.
Obviously, yours will be 8
Yours will be
along or
much
something
bigger.
like that. Yeah.
And pressed.
Yes.
And then you can turn it all the way around. All the way through. Then you can press in your open edge. And you can top stitch all the way around again just to get it all really crisp and neat and nice.
Yeah.
And then you can work out on yourself or whoever you're making it for where the two buttons need to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Buttons and buttonholes. But all the instructions are in there as well that explain it.
And what was the date we did it for the first time? That's you, Elliot.
February 21, did he say? About a year ago.
February, a year ago. February, 12th of February. 12th of February, so almost a year ago. Right, okay, very quickly, let me just go through this. That's your pattern, £14.49. Right, the fat quarter bundles. I've got the blue one here. There's 10 fat quarters in there. These are all Rose and Hubble fat quarters. $15.99. Oh, eight. Sorry, I thought there was 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, eight pieces there for $15.99. Makes them £2 a fat quarter. Loads of those go in baskets. Then we've got the lilacs and the pinks. 12 of these left, that's it. 8 fat quarters in the pinks. I mean, even if you're not going to make the skirt, aren't they lovely fat quarter bundles anyway? $15.99. Then we've also got, if you want to go a bit fancy, we've got the Beth Studley yellow and orange, I want to say, but that's not quite right. Aqua and orange. 12 fat quarters there for $44.99. No, you can make 1.5 skirts out of that, Elliot. You need 8 for an adult. Oh, okay. We didn't say it. They said combine it with plains, you can make 2 skirts.
Well, the blues, both those plain bundles would go really well, I think.
The two those two together, yeah, exactly.
Or with the Beth Studley.
Oh, with those, you mean? Okay, and then the other one. That's your purple and your blue one. 12 fat quarters in there by Beth Studley, £44.99. Single figures, right. Let's do the menu for tomorrow. It's at me tomorrow for Sewing Street. There we go. 8 o'clock, we've got pre-cuts. 9 o'clock, we haven't put in the designer's name again. Triple tuck smock dress with Mark Francis. It's not his pattern. I think it's a sew. Can't remember what designer is it. Anyway, 10 o'clock, we've got Kits You'll Love. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Brighton and the Turlough shirts that are designed by Mark Francis. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Adjustaforms. So that's the menu for tomorrow. Right, we're going to Yarn Lane now. Do come with us because Katharine's coming over. She's got her own pattern to do. Oh, they're here. These really, really gorgeous. Look at this. Crocheted scarf and little wrist warmers. We've got them in different colourways. One for each season, or one to match each of Katharine's coats. She's realised that each of them match her 4 best coats. So that's coming up. Come with us to Yarn Lane. If you're watching on the telly, stay where you are. If you're watching on the website or YouTube or on Facebook, you do need to go and find the Yarn Lane version of that. So don't go anywhere. We will see you in 4 minutes on Yarn Lane.